fruits of your labor will pay off. And 2 nights ago on... sorry, I still get a little bit choked up, but 2 nights ago on Valentine's Day, my hero of streamers, the guy that influenced me the most and urged me the most to even have the idea to create my channel, he was my #1 bucket list item to have him raid me, even if it was with one person. And on Valentine's Day, that guy came through and he raided me. It was a huge moment. He raided me with over 18,000 people, Tsunami. I actually, I clipped that part of my stream and I actually made it into a VOD, and at midnight in 1 hour it will actually drop on my channel. But it was probably one of the biggest emotional moments I've had ever. And I'm so blessed and thankful for this entire community that does that, and that's why I do what I do. So I really do appreciate you recognizing that, brother. Anyway, sorry. Okay. My bad. So we talked to Varric, we talked to Cole. I don't know if Cole would actually have anything else to say. We might be good to go to Emerald Graves with Sorass, because I guess he wants us to do some shit there. We're going to just check with Cole really quick. Now there's this new person sitting in front of the door. Can you, like, not be right in front of the tavern door? Oh, let's talk to Bull, actually. Do you have anything new?
How you doing?
Damn it. Man, we like Bull. I want you to have new shit to say. You have cool cutscenes.
What do you need? You heard what they did out there?
Yeah, did you?
They did?
Alright, make sure Cole has nothing. I bet, imagine you say, hey, how are you feeling now?
He didn't kill his father. He was his father.
Do you want to go somewhere?
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I wasn't balling, bro.
Eat.
Definitely reaping, crying.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start.
Hard to talk and all that.
Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see me.
Yeah, and if you want to get to know him, he's cool. He was a sergeant in the Marine Corps, Sergeant Kelvin. He's funnier than shit too. He's got really, really great gameplay. Yeah, dude, he did see you. They all saw you. It's a good step, man. That should be normal.
If you only interact with people in pain, it will distort your view of the world.
Right on, Thomas.
But that was me before I was me. I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
There was a mage named Reese at the spire. He was one of the few who could see me. He was my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Is this painful? Yeah, are you going to get dark?
If this is going to be another trip through the ringer, please wait until I finish my wine, because this...
Because this is an excellent Ghislaine, and I do
Red.
not want it ruined.
I could already tell you, Red.
Quick words hide a gentle heart. You wouldn't have brought me here if you didn't care. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
Yeah, well, you're hiding the fear.
You're covering the fear with laughter.
No. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, dude. It's a little odd, but hey, however you cope, man. I mean, you're becoming more human. I laugh when I'm uncomfortable. I'll laugh at something like, well, that's uncalled for. I'm like, I can't help it. I don't know how to react, so I laugh.
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
Yeah, go ahead, Cole. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, here you go. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I had that typed out right. Yeah, Sergeant Kelvin's favorite color is crayon is red. And whenever he raids people, it is it's kind of like Invasion of the Crayon Eaters. Wait. Who are you? What the hell are you doing in the corner? You've never been here before. Who are you?
Inquisitor, you have done much, but have you the stomach for the Quizquisition?
What?
The what?
It begins now.
What
and there is
Son of...
a timer. Chantry belief centers on the enigmatic Maker and his bride. Name her traitorous husband.
Wasn't it Arlthan? Chantries believe Chantry's Maker and his bride name Artretius. That was this guy.
I will guess Arlathan.
Incorrect. An unfortunate lapse into non sequitur.
No,
We
that's all good, dude.
when I
Like,
have
cause I
time
totally forget all of the names.
Calls.
Like, I recognize all those names. Some of them I definitely know, but you're weird. Okay, so apparently this guy will give me something if I answer these questions. I've never done that. I've never noticed him standing in this corner. How long you been here? I guess I have to wait for you to ask me a question again later. That's weird. Okay. We talked to everybody, right? I don't think Cullen would have anything new. Just want to make sure before we go on to this Emerald Grove, because I don't know what... There's a whole dungeon I missed there. Yeah, sure.
Josephine wants to know what day I was born.
That's what she said, sir.
I don't see why that...
She said it was important, sir.
It's already passed.
Alright. How you doing, man? Them withdrawals really getting to you? It seems like you're doing alright with it.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
Yeah, but you seem to be feeling better.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
Well, dude, actually, I'm glad I could help. I'm not poking the bear on stuff. You know, this guy's going through it, man. He's getting off of lyrium withdrawal. Most of the time, Templars that go off lyrium, they die. It's called lyrium sickness, and if they take too much for too long, they could just go absolute batshit crazy.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
All right, I'm not doing the care about you because unfortunately we do have to do the sore ass type thing, you know. Nothing is working. I'm going to go. Okay, and it's no problem on you. Whenever we can make it work. We'll figure it out for sure. But actually, I haven't asked you today. How is your dad? But yeah, you are too hard on yourself, man. But it's good to let go. Seriously.
The past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
You almost killed the hero Ferelden before he even started.
Let me hear. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
See, well... You know what? Actually, yeah, my friends keep me grounded.
I've met good people here.
I'm talking to every one of you. I'm answering for myself right
there. You certainly
Y'all
keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Yeah, you know, Thomas, I think that's why I have to stick with my guns on this one and just go with that sore-ass dude, but the next playthrough that I might do with this, I really don't think so, because then I would say I'd check that box off. But, this is what, my 6th or 7th playthrough of this. But folks, yes, we are sitting at 308 current viewers, whether you're a sleeper, lurker, you're paying attention, hanging out with us in chat. Folks, the magic number we are trying to get to is 500 subs so that we can start rating other people after I am done with this stream, and now I'm going to go clock at about an hour or so. I will try to direct you to some very, very wonderful streamers and people that I watch daily, and that's about as much as I could do. But if you would like me to actually send you off onto somebody cool other than the algorithm that is the YouTube, please hit that subscription button. Let's get to 500 so we can start sending all of these wonderful people off into real content and not some AI bullshit. Alright, let's go to this Emerald Groves place somewhere. No, that's the Exalted Plains. It starts with an E though. And there are a couple things that we completely missed in here. Like there is a whole dungeon right here. We do have to go here with Cassandra. And we're kind of good with Varric, I think. So, need a rogue. Should we take Cole with us? Yeah, why not? Let's take Cole with us. Let's have him hang out. Yeah, I wish, right? We have anybody else in here? No, I think it's just those folks. So, all right, let's go ahead and go to. There is a place here. A couple of the map things that we need. So yeah, let me see. I think I might have to end up looping around somehow. Remember how this is a stupid way to get through? Maybe it goes up there. I don't know. I want to make sure. It might be a little bit further away, but I just want to make sure I can actually get to this area, because this is down in a hole in a giant valley canyon. Who did I say? Yeah, see, okay. Varric's picture has now changed. He's happy. He's not all crushed and everything. And it's of us playing cards. So he is in a good spot. He is now our friend. This dude is now our friend. Sarah's will change once, but we have to do more of her quests. She's got the goofiness on her right now from the first change where basically she's just... No, we started doing pranks with her, and so now she's friendly that way. Cassandra's will change soon. Blackwell we still have to work on, and you can see Cole's has completely changed from the stalker assassin to more a human-like compassionate folk. These other guys, we'll get to them later. But let's go ahead and take Thoras, and who did it say? Cassandra? Goon, I really do appreciate, you know what's really funny is that that's what my uncle calls me. He calls me Mikey Mike and the Funky Punch. So, hey, thank you, Uncle Goon. Anyway, I like that. That's a term of endearment, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, you have some good rest. Hope you start feeling better. Get some of those aches and pains taken care of. Going to go off to the east. If we look at this area, let's see, Emerald Graves. So we have the two map thingies, right? And then the inner circle we have, let's see, this one, Unfinished Business. And then we also have a whole ass dungeon that Tholas wanted us to go to. No, man. You look at that closer. Yeah, don't go down in the canyon. Pay attention to what you're doing. I just started walking off reading chat. Tifa, welcome home. I'm glad that you made it safely. You were busy today too, lady. What, Wizardcraft? So remember I was even saying we didn't even find the other 6 shards in the other Ocularium. Just scan. We'll get them. All right. Got those. And of course, you guys know I am going to do the shard hunting not on stream because that just takes too much time. But you can see now that we do have all of the shards lit up. They're annoying. See, quite a bit of them. But that also means any of these other ones, like this one, this is Cassandra's, we could just go to no problem. There are, in fact, 2 quests that we have to do. These maps that I was showing you earlier. I never did grab them because I'm like, oh, I don't really want to look around for them, whatever. But yeah, we can look at the related codex, look at the maps. We're going to pick these up. And that would actually be done with the actual quest. I'm going to turn that off. That's annoying. And this other one is going to be, right over here. I did look it up. Because I didn't want to bore everybody by running around. It's easy to pad a game with game time if you hide something that somebody wants to find. And so then they scour every nook and cranny looking for it. Oh, look, I'll just get one on the way. No problem. But yeah, when I get all the shards, and I think there might be one or two more places that have more shards, but I might have all of them unlocked already. But once we get all of the shards, I'll definitely take everyone through the new stages of a shard dungeon, which is really just super easy stuff and gives you a bunch of cool elemental stuff for like your weapons, for a couple of fire essences, other crafting materials, and some pretty good unique items. I don't know if we'll actually end up using any of them in this playthrough, but hello, what's going on with you? I mean, really?
We should look around.
Should we? Is that the one that's up there? So where's the up? Ooh, look at those Brontos. No Bronto fighting here. Keep going up. Let's look at how do we get up then. Yeah, right in the bushes.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Yeah, I know. Oh, well, here's one, but that's not what we're looking for.
That should help strengthen the veil.
Look at the... Is it really all the way up there? How the hell would I get up there then, man? You won't even let me jump up this side. Come on. Come on, let me cheese it. Cheese it. Cheese it. We're fine. It. Eat it. Hearing these guys talking and they weren't talking. I want the thing. Can't jump up. Why you put something? Was kicking some serious cheeks. Dun, dun, dun. Superb belt of health. That's actually really good, but also the Bianca arms. I can actually craft a better one, but without crafting, that is huge for Varric. Because Varric doesn't get upgraded weapons, he only uses Bianca. But actually, I think that Cassandra can use this belt of health. Cole, Solat, I didn't. You don't even have a hat on. Let's give him a stupid hat. Here, have a stupid. I guess that's not that stupid. How come you get to look good? Fucking soul ass. This frickin' guy. Alright, Cassandra, what belt are you using currently? You are using a regular enhanced belt of health. Let's get out of that. You can have this enhanced belt of health. Good on you, mate. Cool hat. And this next one, actually, that I want to get, see the, this other map. This map here. Related codex. Well, it's in front of the doors of the dungeon that I have not been to. So, we're going there anyway, but first we are going to go ahead and come up here to take care of one of Cassandra's little ditties. And that actually, I'm pretty sure that that is actually a fast travel point. Which way do I need to go? That way. Security gaming? Do you want to post the Discord link? You are a mod, you're allowed to do that. Dang, Cassandra. Dead, she says. Got it? Do you guys drop any loot at all? The animal. Hey, hey. Get stuck is definitely going to be on my merch. I don't need to figure out merch. I'm like, there's people that they have like 100 subs and they have merch already, but they set it up through, I think, Stream Elements and Streamlabs. And like, how do I get t-shirts? I can't afford no t-shirts, man. No, I would probably, I would prefer to have embroidered patches, magnets. The stickers, I think, are stupid. I mean, even as a kid, I was like, I would get stickers and then get really bummed when, you know, you'd use them or you don't use them, so you don't use them. And they're just stickers, just hanging out. So I don't want to do stickers. I used to collect ball caps. Hey fam, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. This, of course, is MikeDropped. Of course, we have people in chat going yabba 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 already. Hey game, come back on, turn on. Oh, click the right thing. There we go. Click the right scene. No, really, click the right scene. There we go. Hey, there we go. Got some Dragon Age Inquisition for y'all today. So, let's say hi to people. Hi, Lonnie. Hi, Lonnie. I want to say hi before Lonnie hops over to Dorano and Tifa. They are still rolling very, very strong. Doing great stuff. See, Tifa's got, what is it, Zero Dawn, or what's Horizon Zero Dawn, and Reanimal over on Dorano's. So, good deal. Yeah, Lonnie, definitely go give them the love. Thomas, Rev, Newman. Hello, Newman. I think I say it better than Jerry ever did. He was kind of a wordy guy anyway. But yeah, and Stu being the first comment of the day all the way back when I actually set the recorder up, which is 6:30 p.m. 2 hours ago. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Last night I chilled after game. I did grind out quite a bit of stuff, spent a few hours in it, although I could have spent probably only 40 minutes on it, but spent quite a few hours watching other people's stuff and just vibing with everyone and cleaning up some things in our Dragon Age. Things meaning I went around, I got all of the boring ass shards that I had available. I did grab all of the mosaic pieces that were available to me, because there's some of them that we still have to open up some other things. I went around and did some other fetch quests that are completely boring. Straight up boring. So, let's see, one of them was getting all of those letters in the South Sandistan place. Nothing happened. I got him. It's like, hey, cool, you got it. There's this other quest. I don't know if y'all remember, we're in the Emerald Graves and there's a room that had these torches, 4 torches we had to light, and they just kept going out. I couldn't figure out what the hell that was. I don't even remember that from the other playthroughs, so I doubt that that's a quest I ever did. So I looked it up and I went ahead and did it, and guess what? It was way boring. In fact, we had to jump around all over the damn map, 4 different places, figure out some obscure thing from a 20-line riddle. And you had to guess like 3 of the lines in the riddle. So anyway, I looked it up, went ahead and finished that, and it gave me a whole frost essence. That's it. Like this frost demon, all this stuff, these demons popped out, and it's literally, that's a reward. It's a frost essence. I'm like, really? Really? So, yeah, those things, man, I'll do those things off camera so it's not boring, y'all. But yeah, if you were with me doing that, I would have lost everybody that was watching. I'd be like, yo, go watch somebody else while I do this. Also, I did mention in chat, but there's that dude doing the questionnaire thing. I pulled up his questionnaire thing just to make sure to verse myself in what the answers are, because I don't know what the questions are to begin with to even know, and it is timed. So I did look those up, and I'm like, he's not going to ask all of the possible questions, and he doesn't ask them in a regular order, so I don't know which ones they are next time we find that guy. But hopefully we'll be able to get that one taken care of when we run into it, because the reward for that questionnaire is hilarious. It's just hilarious, and I think I want to go ahead and grab that. So just to make sure that I do have it, I did leave the answers up, folks. I'll cheat. I don't care. I'll cheese the shit out of it, because that one is weird, but the reward is great. Yeah, so cleaned up a bunch of stuff. If we actually look at our quest list here, you notice I have quite a few less going on. Hinterlands is only here because we will never get this for Elden Lock. The people that dropped them are gone now. Let's see, Frostback Basin. What else is there? There, I guess, is a couple other things with Frostback Basin because we just barely stepped in there and then realized, oh shit, we were too low level. Probably could go back there now. I'm running the I can't die build basically. As long as I'm attacking or throwing out spells, I will always have a barrier or guard damage on. So as you can see, I even wiped out a dragon with my team dead. I brought Cole back once because I was bored. I'm like, hey, you want to go ahead and die again? Hey, Skew, welcome in, welcome in. That's no problem. Oh, you actually have to go in tomorrow? Oh man, that sucks. Like, is everything okay? I mean, why do they want to see you? I mean, I want to see you. You're cool, but you know, I'd rather watch you play games than play coding. Anyway, but yeah, I hope everything is okay with that, man. Definitely let me know how things are. We've missed you the last couple days. Stu, amazing man. So many people have missed you. So glad to see your face, Stu. Or your type face, I should say. Bro, you mean so much to other people, and I really hope that you know that there's many praises and prayers being sent your way, hoping that everything was okay and that you're recovering well. So yes, we've been seeing Stu pop in pretty much on everybody's streams, man. He's going around trying to make up time. Slow down, bro. Slow down. So yeah, let's see, and let's go ahead and go back on this right here. Good to be back. Absolutely good to have you back, brother. Everybody, please go show Stu some love. Of course, we have Stu. Drop that. Oh, okay, Askew. I'm like, man, I hope they're not like, well, because you did all of our work for us, we don't need you anymore. I've had that one before. I've had that one before. I'm like, wow, I did all the work for you and basically made you an automated system that wrote me out of a job. Done that. Oh, I know, man. I know. I really wish you'd just take the rest, though. You don't have to jump in on folks, man. You are supported as well. So, Forbidden Oasis, the only thing we have is the shards. Go in there and open up some of the shard doors, and I'm not going to do that until I get the rest of them, which we have two more areas? I think two more areas with shards. So I'll wait till we get through there. Today is going to be the Exalted Plains, and if it's a short one, we will do Emperor d'Iran. I'm actually saving the deep roads because that is another really long area, and I might actually have that just a full stream. But yeah, I cleaned up a bunch of stuff. How's my inventory looking? I only have 3 items in here. I was going to upgrade everybody's and craft out their gear and such, but I'm like, nah, it's all right. They're doing all right. I did give them the best of what I did have, except for maybe weapons. And of course, Blackwell, still rolling Swedish fingers and the cheese wheel. Swedish cheese fingers. But yeah, take care, Askew. I really do hope you get some rest soon, and hope that the monkeys don't get on your back. But yeah, we have upgrades for folks. It's cool, it's fun, good times. Not too much has changed, but we do have some things in the war room that we need to take care of. There's a couple of places we need to go that will enact some cutscenes, and we like cutscenes, right? Because I could sit there and make fun of them and talk to y'all while they're talking. Maybe a little bit more entertaining than just throwing out fireballs all the time. Magic missiles. We also have an Inquisition perk. Yay. Yeah, all the DLCs are long. I actually really like that about Dragon Age, that when they put in the DLC, it's almost like a full-length other game. It might be a little bit more streamlined, less to run around and do, but it is almost a full-length game. The Deep Roads, I think, is great. The Frostback Basin, where you go do the Avar and all that, it's cool. It's cool, but it's not as good as the Deep Roads in my opinion. And the Trespasser, which is afterwards, I think it takes place, what, 2 or 3 years after the whole Inquisition thing, after what we're doing right now. And that is a pretty nice long segment too. So yeah, a whole lot to do with the DLCs in this game, as with all the Dragon Age games that have DLCs. I think Awakening is almost as long as the original Origins. Darkspawn Chronicles isn't as long, but I'm probably not as interested in playing with it because it's totally not canon. It's the what if. That's the what if the Darkspawn 1 type of thing. The other ones, which is Liliana's Song and Witch Hunt, those aren't, they're about half as long. They're not as long in Origins, but they definitely add a lot more to the lore, and especially to things like happen in the subsequent games, especially with Liliana and with Morrigan, because Morrigan does pop up in almost every game, and you kind of have to make it happen sometimes. Did I or did Shasta? Hi, Shasta. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Of course, Newman. Newman, you're good. You're always good to be here, man. Every one of you are allowed to be here. So, we got a Inquisition perk. And we actually did get it before we left last stream. So, I have looked through. We do need this one here, Master Focus. And True Grit, maybe. We don't even really need it because I'm 100%. I could do this without my crew, actually. But Master Focus is one we want. There is, however, which one was it? There was one of these I wanted open. Oh yeah, the exclusive training gives me another combat point for my Inquisitor. It's cool. I will actually be going along to try to get that, so I need 2 more people, or 2 more check marks in here. I have one. I'm going to go ahead and use one to increase my inventory cap, which we all know. Inventory cap, right? Right. The other part of this is if I can find another person to conscript, or however you want to put it, into being an agent that follows in the Inquisition line, not any of these other ones, then I absolutely will actually fill out that necessity 4th slot in order to open up exclusive training. But for now, I definitely want to have the increased capacity of the inventory. So we got that now. Hey, here's what's going on, brother? So, picking these things here, we got some people to bring back. Let's bring them back, and I'm going to be doing some things in the world map, not the war map, the world map, before we send out dispatches. So, let's bring back this trust report. The Inquisitor Knight Enchanter Cosette sends her thanks. As promised, she has provided us with what she has learned of the Venatori from Commander Helene. We got influence points. Yay. And who else is, I think, probably over on the Ferelden side? You would be all the way over here. Word from Zevran. What does Zevran have to say? When I heard your agents would provide a distraction, I did not expect such a roaring fire. Yeah, we kind of sent some people out there to cause some shit. The confusion, the running about in circles, it was all very lively. Of course, Lord Enzo and his Venatori were decidedly less lively at the end of it. Dun dun dun. But now, it seems like the crows are not happy that we took care of this without asking them, and we asked Zevran to do it. We did get influence. 60 influence, that's a big one. Normally that's only 30. And split pommel, we'll just end up selling that. Cool, so we got those. What's about the judgment on the works of good Sir Ruth? How did you do, good Sir Ruth, after sending you out there and doing the do? Well, let's see. Sir Ruth was assigned in a number of communities at the borders of our influence and apparently inspired a number of recruits to our cause. She then disappeared north. Near suspected Venatori holdouts, we have not had confirmation of her survival. That's 100 influence. Man, she brought a lot of people into the Inquisition right there. That is actually a big one-up for our ending cards. Hopefully we will be able to find Sir Ruth, or at least what is left of Sir Ruth later. But now everybody's back. Nobody's out on dispatch. Okay. So I just want to make sure nobody's on dispatch so we could take care of a couple of these things. Let's get some cinematics. How about? We'll go to the world map. And this one right here. This is a quest, and I think it's a Cassandra quest. The Promise of Destruction. Cassandra has reason to believe that Corpheus is behind the disappearance of the Seekers of Truth, but she requires help to prove it. So, let's go see if we could get some proof, right? Also, over here, we could go to Val Royeaux and talk to Josephine. Josephine wants us to do something about one of her murdered messengers. I don't know which one would take longer. I didn't think any of these else. In my disaster, we haven't gone to the deep roads yet. We actually can get there. I would rather go to the Storm Coast and use that entrance to get here, just so we can have that trigger made. Hi, Daisy. Yeah, hi, Daisy. I'm here. You're here. Everyone here. We all fired. Ah. I don't think any other place really has anything left. Oh yeah, Emperor du Leon. We have not been there. Exalted Plains will come after these these thingies here. Emerald Graves, we did just finish that up. Now, folks, remember the Emerald Graves. I'll go here and show you. I did go through and I got all the shards, yada yada, got all of the different stupid little quests, the fetch quests. They were annoying AF. But, you know, I was trying to get into this and like, how come it won't even pop up? How come I can't even click on the door? I have to finish this other stupid main quest that I've been holding off for this to even become available. So we have to come back here again after we do the other thing. Sigh. Anyway, we won't do that. Not right now. We are going to, let's go to Val Royeaux though. Let's go ahead and take care of Josie's request. And I don't exactly know, where do you want me to meet you though? Over here. That's fine. That's fine. The next area, actually, Exalted Plains has finishing spots for quite a few of our companion quests. So I'm just going to pick those companions now so that when we do go over there, I just knock them out and then literally knock them out of my party. We have Cassandra, Dorian, and the first enchanter, or enchantress, whatever, you know. Anyway, all of them have something to happen in there, so let me pick them, and I think Blackwell has his last person is there as well. Cassandra has 2 more, and the other one is in Emperor de Lyon, so I will grab her probably second after I take care of Blackwell's, just so I can have that slot open. I don't even know, I don't even need to bring these people on this, just a cutscene thing. All right, and we're there. Yay. So now what? You guys want to talk to vendors? I don't have any money because oh yeah, that's the other thing I did is I sold all of my collection items, you know, all the different little weapons and crap that I'll never use. It's just really cool and it has a name. I sold that stuff. I bought the schematics out in the hissing waste, trying to get my schematic to pop. It is very, very rare drop in the dog shop, and I just decided to buy all of the stuff in that shop just to make sure that there's nothing that will be stuck in the RNG loop. So hopefully that'll make it show up sometime soon. But I remember there's something with you. But do I have to wait? Oh no, oh my gosh. Game audio, everyone. Game audio. Turn the game audio down so I can hear other folks last night while I was still playing and not have this so loud. Here you go. Sorry if it's going to be loud. Let me go ahead and adjust that. And back. Confirm. Back. Oh yay, look, there's game sound. Let's try that again, Barnabas.
Inquisitor, isn't it?
Yeah.
Title with sudden pedigree. Please, peruse.
Peruse? Okay. Well, do I really want anything that you have? No. So waiting for anything that I might want. Nothing? Nothing, tra-la-la. You got a bunch of stuff that'll just sell to somebody else. That's actually okay. The reason why they sell these is that there is market fluctuations that go up and down. You could buy this one perk and it will cause those fluctuations to happen, and then messengers will come show up wherever you are saying, hey, just to let you know, we got a discount at our shop. So you go to that shop, you buy this stuff, and then you go to another shop and you sell it. Granted, you need the other perks to help you with the buying and selling in order to make that anything of any note. But it does have a slight economy of trade value in the game. If you want to get into it, it's easy to make the money because you'll just get the people saying, hey, this is what's up, but you still have to spend the money and spend the perks, and there's only so many perks you get throughout the whole game. It's more simple combat than makes the game less appealing. Oh, the combat can be hard. Go ahead, bump it up to Nightmare, and then wonder how come Solus drank all your freaking potions. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Also, make sure to offer to clean the dishes for the like buttons, but instead of cleaning them, smash them into tiny pieces onto the floor. Dishes are done, man. Hell yeah. You don't have anything else. Alright, stop fudging around with Barnabas. We just wanted to explain how some shop stuff worked. As we do get further along in the game, more perks pop up. Differences will show up. So like all of these on the minimap, these are all merchants. We can just go in and see what everybody has. And this, okay, cool. Yeah, right, cool, sweet. Thanks. I don't need that stuff. Schematics, though. I like the schematics in the book. Some places actually have some books. That is codex entries and... What are you doing here? Codex entries and experience. What are you doing here?
Be careful.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like some new dude. Hey, Josie. Josie? Oh, hey, Josie.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert's invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Oh, I better. Let's go see Comte blah.
Lead the way.
Welcome, my friend.
Are you treating that man well?
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
How do I know that it's really you? If you don't take that mask off, you could just be some impersonator, imposter type man. Anyway, this seems dangerous for you. It does, actually. You are not really hidden. Up on a balcony, you are sitting over by the ledge. Your head is about right here. There. Somebody can easily take an arrow through you, up there, over, all around you. You are not in a good defensible position right now, so it does absolutely seem absolutely dangerous. For you, absolutely.
I hope helping us doesn't endanger you.
Hardly. Even a brush with someone as well known as yourself can become a great asset in Val Royeaux. Giving you the identity of those who murdered Lady Montile's messengers seemed the least I could do. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
Contract for a life? Whose life? Whose life?
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montilier's trading exile in Orlais.
Bring it. Bring it. I'm right here on a balcony. Bring it. You want to try to stop me from helping out Josie here? And you know how much Josie does for me, so I don't have to do some shit. I could be more focused with going out and killing some dragons. Let's fix this shit right now. Who signed it? Who signed it?
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Duparakets.
But the Duparakets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Are you sure?
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try
Really?
to kill you after they died out?
The Duparakets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royeaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
Okay. Alright, sorry, having some pudding. Now, folks, if I say, but the contract's ancient, so are the warden trees that we use to conscript a good portion of our backers and followers right now. So, let's see. We have to kill them. No, I want to see how Josie wants to do this, because I don't know the game. I don't know this. Now, let me explain. The game is these things that political folks play in Orlais. It's called the game. That's why the whole freaking masquerade masks, and you have to show up to the ball, otherwise that in itself is a something or other. I don't know, man. It's all political weird bullshit behind the scenes. People are hand jobs to everybody else, that kind of a thing. So, what's the plan, Josephine? You know how to play this game better than anybody except for maybe Liliana.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Duparakets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Duparaket could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now?
Will they?
You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Was there ever a Comte? Did you kill the real Comte? I knew this was too convenient. Donna move. Was there ever a Comte? Yeah, Urza, actually, if I was playing the Necromancer where we can actually raise up different things, I think that I might actually be able to have a big old, like, what were they called? Oh, yeah, an Ogre Alpha. It's close enough to the big-ass orc right there and will absolutely obliterate things. But yeah, you actually could do that with the Necromancer build. More pudding. But yeah, was there ever a Comte?
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
It's Comte.
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the
Comte.
killers of Lady Montilier's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. And then to be tied up later.
Tied up how? Were there plugs involved? Yeah, did you kill the real Comte?
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montilier's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
Oh, really?
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Duparaket to
Anytime,
revoke
Ursa.
her orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck.
I thought that
I did not come to
I
shed
was
blood
reaching for
today,
something right there. I'm like, whoa,
Only to
whoa,
speak.
how do we shake hands in
But I
Orlais?
pass.
I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor, only to speak. May I pass? Why the warning? You can leave your dead. Okay, what does it say? Let the Comte go unharmed. Attack the Assin. No, well, why the warning, though?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Yeah, dude, we'll take care of this on the battlefield. That's literally in fencing when they say, on guard. Y'all see Robin Hood Men in Tights? Homie comes up, on guard, and Robin goes, thanks for the warning. Really? Come on, French. Hey, I'm going to give you a warning. I am about to attack you. This is literally an on guard moment. Yeah, dude, you can go. We will deal with that when it rolls back around.
My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Yeah. You pray it's somebody else that comes after me and fails.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
So we just leave him there? Until... Wait. I don't have a rogue with me to open up the door. I didn't bring a rogue. Well, why don't you just hang out there? Am I supposed to leave now? Take care now, bye-bye then? Apparently, take care now, and bye-bye then. I'll just leave Josie there to deal with that. And here we are once again. Let's talk to Josie, and then I'll go do the Cassandra one. And then after that, we should be clear to go to, Exalted Plains. Jeremiah, good morning. How are you? How are you? Jeremiah was up late last night, testing his recordings and stuff like that, and got to throw out some guitar riffs.
An insult to his rich Kunari heritage, Ambassador. I don't care if the Baron's son invited him. I don't care if he has stories prepared. If the Iron Bull wants to attend the soiree, he must find a decent shirt.
I don't think there is a shirt in all of Thetis that would fit that dude. Have you seen him, Josie? Seriously. But yeah, Jeremiah, what kind of guitar was that? Because that looked almost exactly like my Fender, and I can't actually find the model number on my Fender. Excuse me. Y'all know I get hungry during the stream, so got a bubble in my throat. That's weird. Anyway, I get hungry, so I have my snack in the form of a burger. I like that you're branching out and that you're playing more. That you're doing more stuff, and that's what I was actually talking about the other day. I wanted to see what your comfort level. YouTube has been having issues all day, folks. With everybody. Like, my encoder is just like, oh, you're connected, you're not connected. You're connected, you're not connected. Let me know if you get spinning wheels, will you please? 'Cause it's not me. YouTube all over has been absolute bonkers. Like, I try to open up my page and it's absolutely blank. Just opening up a YouTube window. Not going to my page or anything, just opening a YouTube window, it's just completely blank. I have the sticker, I have the stamp number on it, but I cannot find the model number on it. Yeah. So I honestly, like, I'm looking at what YouTube is showing that is showing you, and it literally, it went back to the beginning of my stream. But what is actually showing up in the stream, in the stream window, looks like it is just fine. Like what you guys are seeing seems like it's just fine, but on my studio end, it literally is sitting at the beginning of the stream and there is no moving it forward. Like maybe I can I refresh it without it actually ending my stream? Probably can. No, I don't want to refresh it just in case YouTube is going to be an absolute turd and asshat like it has been all dang day and cuts me loose. I don't want that to happen because then I'll lose all 15 of you watching me. That'd be horrible. And then I'd have to... I didn't mute. I am not muted. It's YouTube. If you can't hear me, it's freaking YouTube, man. Can you all hear me? Here, I'll unmute. No, I am right here talking to y'all about how YouTube has been a complete asshat and I no idea what's going on with my stream. Yeah, you can hear me now? Okay. Yeah, I was, the whole time I was standing here not moving, I was telling you about how YouTube is being an absolute asshat. On my studio side, it completely taken my stream all the way back to the beginning of when I clicked the button. But my overlay, the one that, like, the same thing, same window y'all look like watching it through, is exactly the same. It's fine, no problem. But yeah. So if anybody thought I was muted, I wasn't. I was talking the whole dang time. Yeah, YouTube has been an absolute jackhole today. Like, I would pull up a window, like, just click and open YouTube. Right? Nothing. It just shows nothing. Okay, refresh, nothing, refresh, nothing, refresh, nothing, nothing. All of a sudden it gets out. And it's been on everybody's stream, folks. So, please, if shit happens... just chalk it up to YouTube. You don't need to blow up the chat saying, hey, I can't hear you. Hey, this is happening. This is happening. It's YouTube, all right? YouTube is having an absolute conniption and being an asshat bitch today. So, yeah. Stupid YouTube. YouTube, why don't you glitch out and give me 500 subs? That would be absolutely amazing. Folks, if you are hearing me, please reach up there and tap that like and sub button. What class would I recommend for Dragon Age? I love the mage classes for all of them, but honestly, every single one of them are super fun. They really did a great job of balancing the class mechanics in all of the games, really. Like, you could play a two-handed or a sword and board or a dual wield warrior. You could be dual wield or ranged an archer rogue. Or there's any multitude of different ways to play the mages. I think, honestly, since there is so much to do with the mages and the mage templars, and the fact that there's probably twice as much to do with mage builds, like I'm a melee build, I'm a battle build mage, you know, that kind of thing. So they basically made the mage where you could do everything except for pick locks. That's it. So I would suggest any of them, but go with what you like to do. Excuse me. Go with like what you like to do most in action RPGs, Thomas. Try that out first. Yeah, especially when the specialist class open up. For sure, OG Noman. Absolutely. That's why I'm like, as soon as I could get my Knight Enchanter, I'm going to, because then I can start swinging around a sword rather than... hey, I'm going to stay back here and throw out a bunch of fireballs and hope I don't get hit because I'm just going to get splattered. Well, mages are kind of squishy that way. Alright, Josephine, let's go ahead and get through with whatever the hell the compty person was talking about.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor.
Hopefully we get a quest for you.
I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
No, we're not trapped. No, we got them right where we want them. You're safe here. There's no time for pity to pity ourselves. No, you're safe here, man. I can't say you had no idea because we literally said this sounds like a trap as soon as we left. That was when we got the quest.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royeaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
Really, Lonnie? That's crazy. All right, if you want to see, I can post it in music or something channel on your server. Post it in the music portion, if you will, please, Jeremiah. Also, if you do have videos or even lives where you're going to be playing music, definitely post it in there also. Whatever exposure we can get, wherever somebody looks to click, we'll definitely do that. Let's roll up. Let's say, have you looked into? Yeah, okay. I think I'm caught up on chat here. What race would I recommend? Are you talking about Inquisition? And the reason, and that statement that you made about how you like to play all the different classes, Thomas, that's me too. That's why this is like my 6th time playing through this game. I can't even tell you how many times I've played through Origins, just so I can do all the things and play all the classes. And honestly, if you're doing Origins, man, play a dual wield rogue. You will tear shit up. So will the arcane warrior mage. If you're talking about this game here, I know, sky's the limit, and have fun. Pick the Canary, man. Pick the Canary. Two-handed. You're kind of a dumb animal and can just wade into battle and wipe through everything. That's a really good one. Dwarven rogues actually are a lot of fun too. Dwarven rogues and all of them are pretty dang fun. You don't have the option in Dragon Age 2 though, but yeah, Dwarven rogues are a lot of fun. So, alright, well, I missed the end of this conversation, so don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux? I don't know. I know Liliana does have a point. I mean, there's 2 ways to go through it. This is the whole legal matter. You go through, you got to collect all the documents and everything. You got to get somebody to sign it. Hopefully you can smooth them. Probably have to bribe them in some way, some political crap. Or we could go Liliana's way, is go find the contract and take care of it physically. But this is like, let me consider it, saying, hey, let me just put it on the back burner. I'll come back to this conversation. I don't want to do that. What if I miss the attempt? So, let's go ahead. I'm with Liliana on that.
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this.
I mean, honestly,
first,
that
we
probably
need to
is a
perform
better
some
one.
favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Okay. So, I guess really all that did was give me the option to use Liliana to dispatch the crows and take care of it. But I can still go Josephine's way, which is the better way, because it's like legally, hey, we're out of binding, nobody has to worry about it anymore. Nate Sheriff and Apex have raided Duranu. That's awesome. I gotta go give love over there. And Cryptic. Wow, good on Duranu. Everybody right now, Duranu just got hit by Apex, Nate Sheriff, and Cryptic. I gotta say something there really quick. There we go. All right, I got my said something there. If y'all want to go over there and show some love really quick over to Duranu's, that is totally fine. I really have no problems with anybody actually taking off to go and check other stuff out here. Of course, I'd love you to come back here, but that is Duranu's right there. Good on him, man, because Cryptic had a few with him. So did Nate. So it's kind of a big one. And Sergeant Kelvin. Oh, yeah, man. Everybody heading Duranu up tonight, man. Good on you, dude. That's awesome. Dude, I think Duranu just got somewhere in the vicinity of 15,000 people. Dang. Okay, I got to do some stuff. Crayons, everyone. Crayons. Foxes, everyone. We gotta have foxes. And how about a star? Sheriff Star. Dang. Oh, wait. We need some bananas over there, too, because, official Apex. Yeah, folks, don't leave just yet if you are coming from those people's streams. Please, go show the love at Duranu's. Make sure that they all know that you're there. Dang. Good on them. Good on those guys, man. I love that community. I'm so happy that I'm a part of that community. Yeah. All right. Sorry. Back to my own stream, folks. I'm just floored. That's an amazing accomplishment there. Getting himself a huge chunk of folks coming in, giving out their loves, throwing down crayons, bananas, fox heads, and dinosaurs. It looks like. Why does Nate do dinosaurs? I'd rather do like this thing. I'd rather do this one. Like that one should be Sheriff right there. And Nate Sheriff right there. But yeah, all right, I'm going to go ahead and go with Josie on this. I'm not going to send those out because it will make it legal unless people coming back saying, well, you guys did it illegitimate and the Inquisition therefore is illegitimate. So
any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's investigate more. How do I make words? How do peasants become nobles?
How exactly does one turn farmers into members of the upper classes?
There are procedures for granting honored citizens of the Empire the title of Lord or Lady. Very long procedures. And so much paperwork. I've called in a substantial number of favors just to cut through half of it.
Thomas, basically, if you consider them acts, since there aren't actual, laid down acts in this, you as soon as you get to Skyhold, there will be a quest on the minimap or on the war map that is that something blah 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 specialist, and you go do that and it'll bring the specialist to Skyhold. You talk to them, they have a certain quest, you finish the quest, they give you the ability to become the thing. But remember, once you finish one of the quests, it gives you the thing and you cannot finish the other ones. So make sure you're not just going, oh, let me just finish up the quests, because you might just become a specialization you don't want. So after you do the whole thing at Haven, go through the hinterlands, basically wipe that out. You do all of that stupid Mage Templar crap, whatever. You remember when Corypheus came and we were trying to turn the battlements and we had to trebuchet the mountain so the whole giant avalanche came down on Haven right after that. So once you start the game, you have a decent time before you actually get to getting these specializations, unless you just kind of plow through the main story portions of it, which I guess you can. It might lock you out of some other things that you did prior to, but I don't know if you'll really miss out on a whole bunch of anything but lore and insertion information. Yes, I did say insertion information. So tell me about your family, though.
Why did the Duparaquets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
A Montilier and a Duparaquet fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived. It's fortunate the Duparaket's descendants hold no grudges.
Right. Now, didn't somebody say that this game is on sale right now? I think I heard somebody say a couple streams ago this is on sale. Shoot, I wouldn't have. I bought it 14 years ago, man. I don't know how long ago. 12 years ago. Excuse me. About that. All right. Sorry, I just dropped some pudding on myself. I would have the dog clean it up, but it's chocolate, so nope. Sorry. It's for the intended to be holding a grudges. How do you know that?
What if the Duparakets refuse to aid you?
The only
I've already
Morgan.
contacted the Duparakets, Inquisition.
Hell yeah, Morgan. And yeah, good on Duranu.
be a long road,
He got himself
but a lordship is a
Sarge
chance to
Cryptic,
restore a proud lineage
Apex
to
Ape,
their
and
Besides, I've promised them
Nate
a
Sheriff.
heavy
Like
bag of
all
coin
four of those guys I hold in high regard. They're amazing folks. As I do Duranu. I think all of you regulars here know, like, Duranu and I, we're good buds. I owe him quite a bit to this channel as well. So, yeah, definitely share the love if you can, please. He got himself a quad raid today, man. They're just training on him. Anyway, sorry about that. So the last thing we need to ask you about is, can the contract be annulled? We just talked about this. This is what we're doing. Oh my gosh,
Are
sometimes
you sure
the game should be like,
House
oh,
of Repose will forget this assassin contract on a farmer's signature?
It's perfectly legal. In Val Royeaux's noble circles, a written word is a bond. Besides, the guild would never risk being so unspeakably crass.
Finish up the pudding. Finish up the pudding. All right. And yeah, what Josie just said, absolutely 100%. The reason why we actually want to go with her and not just wipe the things out using Liliana. If we do that with Liliana, that leaves the door open for everybody saying, I did not forget you, friggin'. Where'd you pop in? I just saw you right now. Did I not see you before? You want me to say that you're one of these guys, that you're in the big... No, friggin', you're bigger and badder, trust me. Oh yeah, you're bigger and badder. You just goon over the... I mean, you lord over the goon squad. Yes, you can. You can be a blood mage in all of them. This one, it's not called blood mage. The necromancy, I think the necromancer is considered the blood mage, I think. All right. You make me feel weird. I'm like, oh no. Nate, that's awesome. I'm sorry, looking up here. Hell yeah. Folks, Tifa just sent a gifted membership to Duranu, and Nate Sheriff got it. That's awesome right there. That's funny as shit. Great. Perfect. Anyway, besides, the guild would never risk being so unspeakably crass. At least they would stick to their guns of the game. If this happened, they'd be like, well, shit, we were going to do this, but I guess you're our friends now?
These assassins are afraid of being seen as impolite.
Breaking one's public oath or bond implies a certain poverty in Orlais. A common merchant may lack the resources or manners to fulfill a debt, but among the guilds, it would be shameful.
Oh, okay. I think that's all the rest we have on Investigate, that is. So what's our next move, though?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duparakets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring
Okay.
her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparakets as lords.
Hang on now. Do what? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. I thought we had to go do something, Josie. It did say war table, right? Not world map. Yeah, go war table. Dispatch. Cool. This is why I didn't want to send out any of my books yet, because any of these quest lines could lead to a dispatch mission that I would rather get done and taken care of. So where is that one? The... No. Find a sponsor. Yay, find a sponsor. Making the Making 2 parakeets nobility is the key to stopping the assassination plot on Josephine's life. The first step is gaining them a noble sponsor. Countess Dion is willing to help in exchange of news about her lover, Ellery. That's literally how I say other people's name in French. Ellery, a mage who went missing after the Mage Templar War erupted. Okay, so we get to find you. So 16 minutes on you, 18 minutes on you, and 16 minutes on you. So either of these two would be the best option. So Ellery stood for, the Old Circle Order. I will see if any of the loyalists gave him shelter. Their love affair was hardly a secret. I will see if anyone marked where this missing mage went. We're doing Josie's line anyway. Might as well have Josie take care of her own business. Mind your own business. Okay. And back here, and then back over here, and then we will see... Oh, well, we have to go to the world map, everyone. So, world map. We're gonna go do Cassandra's bullshit. Use the world map to travel to Sarah Osman. Travel. And you think I see I have to take Cassandra with me, that's no problem. I don't actually need anybody specifically. Why don't we bring our original troop, which would be Cassandra, Varric, and Soras. Just so we're taking the original. Okay, so we're explored the castle, huh? There's multiple levels. Okay, it's not really giving us anything on that one. So how long till I get the hunk of meat iron bowl? It is after... There's a quest that happens in the Storm Coast. I don't remember the name. But after you complete that and go back to Haven, it's one of the main questy type things. Not long after you start, you can actually do it. You take care of the main questy thing in the Storm Coast, whatever. Then go back to Haven. You're going to go through some talking with folks. How do we deal with this? People are pissed off. All right, cutscene. Walk outside. Krem is just chilling there and be like, hey, I got a message from our homie. He wants to talk to you. Go back to the Storm Coast, and he's literally on the beach, and he's like, oh, hey, you're that person. Can I join the Inquisition? It's actually pretty easy to get him. You get him pretty early. You just have to do the one quest that will make Krem show up. If you actually want to look it up to make sure of what that quest actually is, go ahead, just look up when does Krem show up at Haven. Left or right? I guess if you know, you go left, right? You're just going to be a circle, though. I bet you. Before I make sure and determine you are a circle, make sure we cannot cheese up a wall anywhere and completely mess up what direction to go. Oh my gosh, don't let me do this. What are you doing? Devs, it's too late for you to change it. It's been over a decade. Don't let me do this. Don't you know I'm going to get myself lost? Or at least find an invisible wall. Okay. At least you won't let me go further. Yeah. I will have to say that...
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
It might not be by choice. Everyone's going crazy.
He's involved in crazy, just like everyone else these days.
Truer words have never been spoken. Let's see what lies within.
I think I actually have a game that's called What Lies Within. Oh wait, that might not be YouTube friendly. Anyway, don't know what I was saying because your ass interrupted me. You won't even look at me. Turn around when I'm talking about you. Cassandra, excuse me. Talking to you. Jeez, these people. I don't even know what I was saying, folks. I totally lost my train of thought due to whatever Cassandra was talking about. So this comes up this way. That keeps on going up that way. So what did the right side take? Go. Where did that do? Let's go back to the camp and look at what's on the right side. Oh, I guess it's not a camp. It just makes me want to think that there's a way off to the right. Well, never mind then. I think that little loop was just enough time for that speech that Cassandra gave us to unload itself. Oh, hello. I can't click on you. That looks like an easy access. This is early access. Oh, you are a bad guy. Oh shit. Sorry, that's what happens when I panic. Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me, guy. I'm sorry about that, bro. You got some cool armor though. Take care now. Bye bye then. Hello? Anybody else? Ah, shit, there is people. I wanted to explore more. Oh, shit. Let's... he saw me. Ah, shit, he saw me. I don't know if you guys saw. These guys are like...
I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
Okay, can they be reasoned with? Yeah, they're not that tough.
Negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make them
hey, Looney, welcome in.
Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Did I use preset 2 for my character? No. What do you mean preset 2? Wait, what do you mean preset 2? Got the dungeon key. That's handy. I really don't want this to go much further than just this room. I don't want it to go into the alternate place going up. But... yeah, hopefully it's this is just one blocked off area. You just do the thing down. Can you get the hell out of the way? Jeez, keep turning around and pushing me back, Varric. Just keep on doing it. That is okay. I do want to go out and then back up to see what's up the stairs. Oh, no, because I played Dragon Age Origins and all the DLCs and the Dragon Age 2, you can load a world save based off of your decisions made in those games. Hence why, like, Liliana's here talking about her and the hero Ferelden are all buddy and, you know, do this kind of thing all the time. It's because I made that happen in the first game. Otherwise, she'd be like, oh yeah, dude, I totally knew him and I hung out with him and whatnot. Now, here's the thing. There is actually a possibility that you can actually kill Liliana in the first game. So I don't know what would happen if I did that and then came into this game. She's one of the main advisors. This is why I say, oh, Dragon Age says there's no canon. Absolutely there's canon. If I'm playing Dragon Age Origins, I kill Liliana and then play Inquisition later based off of that playthrough. She's required to be here. All of a sudden, she's back to life. There's no explanation for it. There's no way to explain it. So you're going to tell me that Liliana dying, could possibly be in your canon? No, Liliana dying is not fucking canon. Excuse my language. So don't believe it when it says there isn't canon. I read most of the codexes and stuff. Brother Genitivi is allowed to live and is allowed to open up the damn Secrets of Andraste, whatever, from Origins. Why? Otherwise we would never even have a beginning to this game. It is the Chantry Circle and Haven itself that blows up before we even get to make our character in this game. That would never happen if Genitivi was not allowed to continue his research and have pilgrimages. So having you can choose whether Genitivi does it or not in the first one. Sure, you can, but when you get to Inquisition, it's not going to match what you did. Why? Because not only the codex, but a whole freaking game and first chapter of the game is all based off of if he was allowed to. You wouldn't even have the game. So yes, there is canon. If you want to play canon, go for it. You don't have to. If you want them to all connect concurrently without having a break in continuity, then yeah, you would go with the canon route. Oh, you're here again. Yes. Welcome, Jeremiah. Yeah. So, good deal. Anyway, I did want to explain how don't listen to devs when they say, oh, there's no canon. Your canon is what you make it. You can do whatever you want. It's story rich. Choices matter. Sure, there is. But do you want your games to make sense? Read the codexes. Follow what happens in the next one. Why am I romancing Solus? Because I read to see how to build what I want in my Veilguard playthrough. And what I want, there is one major thing that happens at the very, 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 very end of Veilguard that all hinges on me knocking boots with Solus in this game. So sorry, I gotta do it. That's the only reason why I'm doing it. Otherwise, you cannot get that portion. And that is actually canon portion. If you knew the part I was talking about, the giant spoiler I was talking about, you would understand, oh, yeah, that would definitely be canon. Otherwise, if you don't do that, then you're stuck with the other options and they're like, well, that's kind of lackluster and falls apart. Sorry, I've been sitting here doing TED Talk on how to build your Dragon Age Keep. If you go to Dragon Age Keep, all of y'all can actually start your own build on there, pick your own stuff, but if you don't have any of the games attached to it, some things just will not be available to you.
A seeker.
Yep.
Did they torture him to death?
I don't know.
The promises will pay
What
for
does he
this.
look like? Okay. More bad guys. Hey, yay, bad guy. That's a cool ass crow. Look at his eyes, man. Look at him. Hey. Oh, no, there we go. No, I want to go up over top of the birdie. Can I not? Here, go this way. It's a cool ass crow. Bad guy's down there. We'll take care of bad guys down there. And I posted my axe in the Best Beats channel. Sweet. Thank you, Jeremiah. Dragon Age Keep was a great idea and is still a great idea if you want to make sure all of your minor changes and decisions go through into the next games. Because that's what the games use in order to build your world off of. And considering there's, what, 12 years in between releases of games, yeah, it'd be nice if you took whatever you already did 12 years ago still matters now when you start at Veilguard. Hey, how come you're not a bad guy? How come you're not a bad guy? Oh, what happened? Oh, shit.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So he sold the Seekers to him. And remember, Samson is the dude that Colin wanted us to track. So this actually will connect Colin and Cassandra. Yep. He'll definitely betray them first.
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them.
Yes.
But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been
Yes,
done
Thomas,
with them.
you can go back.
We must keep looking.
Excuse me. You could go back and finish some quests. Some quests will just be X'd out or completely gone or unable to be completed just because they are story related and you've completed the story. But there's some of them that are just basically fluff and add stuff into the lore. If you say like you can do the Deep Roads 1 Trespasser does come after this game. So if you're talking about just a vanilla, you could do all of the content for the DLCs afterwards and still continue to play. And it's like, oh yeah, we already fixed everything, but now we're just going to continue on doing stuff. Trespasser actually doesn't even start until after. And it actually takes place, I think, 3 years after this game does. So that's Samson. One more move and I shoot your Mexican little friend. Yo, I'm Cuban B. Yes, Cuban B. That would be Samson. Did we get canon not just what you were talking about comes from? Closest thing I could think of what would be the oldest relevant word would be Canaanite? No. I don't know where the word canon come from. They don't even spell it correctly. So I don't know who came up with canon as far as what's supposed out. When I was in school, it was called continuity. I went to film school and everything. It's called continuity. Or a break in continuity, not a plot hole. I hate that the entire world is like, oh look, plot hole, plot hole, plot hole. Fuck off, it's a break in continuity. I spent $4,000 to learn that. It's a break in continuity, not a stupid plot hole. Anyway. Sorry, go off on things like that. But yeah, why are the Seekers resistant? They don't use lyrium or anything, so they should be more resistant, duh.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
Well, of course he would have no reason to. But do you really want to know?
Do you really want to keep looking? What we find might not be pleasant.
I do not shy away from unpleasant things.
Good.
I must know.
You are a true seeker. Modified, is that adaptive? Adaptive. Gotcha. Adaptive, that's alright. I do that too. I got really, really skinny fingers that have huge fat finger syndrome. But yes, there is reasons why I played all of the Dragon Ages multiple times. There's whole reason for moving through multiple times. It's so because you can't actually do everything and get all the information depending on your play styles. Like sometimes you have to play a certain way, say the right things in order to unlock certain dialogues and such. Just like most choices matter ones, but to say that there's no canon, period, no. No, I'm sorry, there absolutely is. It's just not everything has a canon result. the big things, some of them are kind of wonky, but really, there are certain ones that... Witch Hunt. Witch Hunt is a whole DLC for Origins. If you did not go through the special ritual with Morgan at the very, very end to defeat the Archdemon, there's no reason for you to play Witch Hunt, because it's all based off of you picking the right answer and staying alive, keeping Alistair alive. Maybe Logain dies, but no. Morgan needs to have that little interaction with you, you know? So that is something that needs to happen. That is canon in my book. There is no two ways about making that happen. You have to do that if you want to play Witch Hunt. Otherwise, Witch Hunt doesn't make sense. Guess what? Witch Hunt plays a huge role in this game a little bit later, and also plays a huge role in Veilguard later. So if you didn't do that, then you're humping your two last games. So it's canon to me. That is how it has to happen. If you want to actually have this content afterwards make sense, do this thing. That is what canon means. Alright. We still talking to you? No, we're done talking to you. Loot! Yes, we like loot, folks. Yes. We got a Sigil of the Nug. Yeah, I got a Sigil of the Nug, man. Yo, what day is it? It's Tuesday. Was it October? Yo, it's May. Yeah, not over there. I'm honestly thinking that other way that I had to walk would have just brought me up inside the gates. I will do a backtrack downwards just to make sure I'm not losing any of the loot. Because this is not an area that we come back to. Like, if you finish this area and leave, you're not coming back. It closes the area. I also wouldn't imagine that they put anything super major as far as like an item or something in such places, because if you can't come back... Yeah, if I would have came all the way up the stairs, I would have been met with this thing saying, "I'm sorry, you cannot go forward. Can I have a hamburger, please?" But I also can't go back up and out, so... Oh, wait, I am stuck inside now. Got it. I don't know, maybe I can cheese my way over there. Oh, you all know I can cheese my way over there. No, we don't have to do that, though. Let's keep on keeping on. That's Teefers right there. That's the Teefers. Tifa had a really good stream today, too. You had a lot of chat in your stream today, but I like that. Hey, no, don't be knocking me over. I could just stand up. See, I got this button. It lets me just stand up if I want to. You good? I can't even target any. What are you targeting? Oh. Give me your stuff. Thank you for your stuff. I got a broken pillar. I picked up that guy's broken pillar. Yeah. It's like Danny McBride in Your Highness. He wanted to take the Minotaur's horn, like, what's his name? Hercules did. And Omi's like, dude, you can't do that. It's a Minotaur's horn. You can't cut it. Nothing is going to cut it, ever. And so Danny McBride cuts off the Minotaur's cock and balls and turns it into a necklace. Starts walking around with it. It's vulgar, but I think it's hilarious. Did I go over here? Nope. Furthest I've ever been in this game is the first big area after pegging the first hole. So that would be either you're in Haven, or you actually went to the Hinterlands, which is that big ass area, the first area we go to. That's That's kind of a cool throne. Can I have that? Can I take that back? I want to take this back to Skyloft, man. I mean, that is a killer seat. I like that. Not yet. Got a bunch of stuff. Dance, 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 dance machine. Watch me get down as I move my thing. I'm in video saying. Let's go out the other way. We will check out what is there to check out. Is you a door 2? You is a door 2. Do you have any loot? Get to have the loot. We want the loot. Gotta have that loot. Oh, we want the loot. What's up, Arcane Gaming Protocol? Not sure if I ever told you, but I rebranded this. Hey, Rihanna, what's up, man? Yeah. Type exclamation point ME, me, in chat, and it'll post your link there, brother. But what's up, Rihanna? Welcome in, man. Rihanna's a good dude. We're trying to get him blown up too, man. Everybody, please check out Rihanna. I call you Rihanna, but I know it's probably Ryano. I'm not sure how you intended it. I imagine it's Ryano, but Rihanna sounds... Well...
Daniel! Daniel!
Cutscene?
Can you hear me?
No, look at him. Jeez.
It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him...
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Holy crap. I've been talking this whole time. Muted, had no idea. Oh my gosh. Dang it. I just made a really funny that Thomas would have loved to clip. But yeah, Rianu, are you still playing FF10? Did you beat FF10? Are you playing anything new other than FF10? Please go ahead and plug yourself as... I'm not gonna plug you, man. I'm like, I can only plug myself, right? You only want to plug me, right? I'll pause for effect for Thomas, right? Anyway, yeah, let us know what you're up to. It's actually probably why I haven't stopped in, because I knew you were playing FF10, I'd be looking for you, and I honestly didn't see you on the list. I didn't even possibly think that you would have changed your name, so yeah. Whoops on my side, yep, for sure. But yeah, if you would, please let everybody know what you are up to currently. Yeah, Jeremiah has totally blown up too. He's got himself a nice good chunk of subs. Tifa, you're growing big. I want to get you hooked up, and we are going to get Tifa to just absolutely skyrocket. She's going to just pull ahead and win the day over everybody. Hopefully fairly soon, Tifa. And that's out of love in the bottom of my heart, because I really, really do appreciate you. I don't know how to express how I feel about a lot of people and my level of appreciation, the support you've given, the love you've given, and as much as you help everybody else too. There's so many people that a lot of you, they help everybody, and I think that that's amazing. That's what I try to do. I'm only one person, but with a community like you, we're infinite. So thank you very much, Tifa, and fruits of your labor will be coming soon. Coming to a theater near you. He lies. He was here with them all along, but we met the Lord Seeker. Did we?
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius and Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him.
Oh, I don't have my own, man.
It was a demon. Masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
Once FF10 is over, I want to do FF8, but then get back into Resident Evil runs and Dead by Daylight. Dude, I would start your Resident Evils now. That new RE9 job dropping right now. All Resident Evil games, doesn't matter what they are, if it has RE on it, is freaking fire on YouTube right now. I would just start them now. Whatever one, it doesn't matter. Just throw in something that has the RE name. Tifa was asking about the Evil Dead game too. I don't have it on PC and I don't have a console, but that would be awesome too. That is a fun game. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched Tifa play it and I'm like, oh yeah, it would be fun. Can it be true? He's a dead man. I'm sorry.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Thank you.
Wait.
You did it instead of me.
Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why. Because I
go to the
don't
Maker's
have this
side,
drive. I do have one though, actually. I can
You
look it
will
up
be
somehow.
welcome.
You ready? YouTube filter.
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man.
Damn.
Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Oh, she's definitely going to have a change to her card. You know, when you pick your party, they have the cards you pick. Hers is definitely going to be changed now. She just done had to do this to her own apprentice. Who knows what else they did? Actually, I'm pretty sure that Cassandra's never done anything with anybody. There's playthroughs where she definitely has done, and there is one scene. There's one scene in this game that you would have to YouTube filter, and it does have to do with this one right here. This one right here. This one right here. Well, kind of more based on what's underneath right here. You actually do have to blur it out on YouTube. But it is the only bit of that you actually get in this game, so... Make a huge mistake and bought a huge bag of Annie's cheesy poofs. Oh my gosh. I know, I would freaking destroy it. Like the Annie's with the bunny, right? Yeah, oh man, I would absolutely destroy those. I always get the last one. I'm like, what happened to the bag? It weighs just as much now as when I opened it. Yeah, and you know, if anybody just like says, hey, I want you to play this playthrough, use this character, I will. I'm even dragging my feet on editing my Dragon Age Origins, because I'm thinking I just might play through Dragon Age Origins on the channel, go through all of them. I was saving it, just kind of put them all out together, but I realized that people might actually want to watch that. People don't really go and watch VODs as much anymore. Those are kind of more padding for the algorithm, so the algorithm knows what to do with your lives and everything else that you put out there, but I'm like, you guys might actually want to watch those. I'd rather you watch them than them just sit on the page. I did get over 50 views on my last one, one of the made intro videos. Hey, oh hey, how's it going? Where'd you go? Did you just peek? I got that guy's broken pillar too. Yeah, you remember that scene? Yeah, that one scene you see, that just, you know, a brief glimpse, you actually do have to blur that out. I mean, there's no suggestive nature or anything. It's just like you see a boobie. Okay, you just see a boobie. It's Cassandra's, and you're like, wow, the last person you would actually think to see their boobies. I mean, I see Bull's boobies just by walking up and looking at them, you know? And they're definitely bigger than Cassandra's.
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
Yeah, you're a demon guy, so you have a lot to answer for, and you're a traitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry. The Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
Thomas, the spirit skill tree is, it's where you get your barrier and a lot of the defensive buffs and such. I actually don't use very many of them. I do have the one that automatically gives me a barrier, so I don't actually have to pump a bunch of points in there, but it's also where you get certain debilitating skills like Mind Blast, which will basically make everybody confused and not move for a little bit of time. When I get out of this conversation, I'll open up the tree for you so you can see a little bit deeper. So you helped Corypheus. We are not the same. You betrayed your people, and I agree with you. So you helped Corypheus?
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
This dude is gross,
and your
man.
ambition
Look at him.
is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped.
Bullshit.
You don't
You
believe
could have
me?
just quit.
See for yourself.
Here's a book
The
of
secrets
secrets.
of our order, passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain.
You're not supposed to
War with the
read
mages
it.
had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
Wow, that's pretty deep, Tifa. Never played. Oh, US3. Thank you for signifying the US3, because I was going to say that Japanese number 6, or... Yeah. Jeremiah, actually, if you do not mind typing it out, please tell people the signification between the US and Japanese Final Fantasies, please. Folks, the US Final Fantasy, 3 is actually Japan number 6. As King Goon, I think you are bullshitting. King Goon. I like it. This is not the right thing. He's insane. We need to stop him. Yeah, he's insane.
He's completely mad.
I already went down the crazy line with this.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Yep. Bring it. Oh, do I get a fight? Yeah. Come on, man. I'm just gonna jump up and down with glee.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was
Absolutely,
he trying to
man.
disable the Seekers?
So much wasted life. If so, it worked. They were weak. Yeah, so much wasted life.
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold.
Not
I wish
yet.
to see what's in this book of secrets.
Ooh. You know, if it wasn't such a low level, this actually tells you that I should have done all the talking and stuff with Cassandra and stuff way before and did this way before. Probably after that one dude popped the Terran troopers in the back of the head. I mean, you know. But we'll take all of this shit. Okay, maybe I'd resurrect Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, possibly. That I actually just had a thought. If you guys did want to see a second playthrough of this, I could play the solo Nightmare. You know, put on Nightmare difficulty solo, but I would almost have to be the exact same build that I am now. I have so much defense that I can't die, and then spec into attack after that. But we wanted to show Thomas the character sheet here. So here's mine. Here's the spirit tree, as you were saying. You can go down, and the very first thing is your barrier, and these little things affect how the ability works. The circle ones are passive. The diamond ones, those are actual abilities like that go down here. So you can go, this is Guardian Spirit, Protective Barrier springs into place around you automatically when you are badly injured. So if I absolutely need a barrier, this just automatically pops. I don't even need to use this at all. I don't even need it on the hotbar. It goes down into Mind Blast. Mind Blast will basically stagger enemies and they get all messed up. Easier to hit, yada yada. Strengthen your spirits, but it basically makes my barriers stronger. Revival means I get to basically heal people, bring them back to life. It's the healer and protector line. Now, if I show you, see, Inquisitor always gets this one. I never use a point on this. Never have. Don't need it. Don't need additional focus for the party. And if you do a solo run, you're not using a party anyway, so you don't need that. But here is my specialization, the Night Enchanter one. You notice it's not as long or big of a tree. Okay? And this is as far as I'm going. I'm not putting anything else into it. I don't need to. This will help you specialize a bit more. I mean, I have the Fade Cloak. This is the thing that helps me stand up if I get knocked down or staggered, anything like that. I can push this and it just wipes away all of that stuff. Makes me invisible and I can attack. And when I come out of the Fade Cloak, it does massive damage to anything that I'm standing inside of. So, really, those are the only two things I use in my specialization. But this one right here, the Spirit Blade, this allows me to use the sword thingy that I am having. Otherwise, I have to use a magic staff and attack from distance. You know, it's not my style, but dude's gooned before there was a word for it. Yeah, where's mana gooning? But yeah, so we have the different ones. It's lightning, fire, and frost. Let's see, Varric Solus. See, Solus, he has the Rift Mage or Necromancer type specialization. So you can look through him. You create your own fist from the essence of the Fade and smash nearby foes. Okay. the Stone Fist basically does that also. It's like, if anybody knows D&D, it's like Big B's jerking off fist, if you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, yeah, and it goes down. These are passives, but he also can Firestorm, Twisting Veil. Oh, I'm sorry. I was absolutely wrong. The Dorian has the summon root. Thief Women probably did as well. Yes, actually, probably did too. But yeah, and there is also, I think, trials. If you want to make it extra hard, you can turn these trials on, so you get extra experience and stuff if you have these turned on and actually play by the rules. So even ground means enemies always scale to the least, at least the same level as the Inquisitor, basically meaning everything I fight will be my level or higher. Yeah, that is actually very, very tough. Walk softly means I walk everywhere instead of running. No, that's not really it. That's not it. So it just means that the enemies actually have abilities like I do and stuff. What's up, Retro? Hey, it's Dorano Game Cave. He is raiding Mike. Ooh, you always know that I like it when I get raided, Dorano. How is going, Raiders? How's going, Raiders? I was just explaining some of these, how to make the game harder if they wanted me to. This actually makes bears super, super hard. Not that they're already not hard. But yeah, there's a lot of things we can add in to increase the difficulty and different challenges of the game. Folks, yes, please throw up those, I want to say chipmunk, but you have to type chipmunk into the little thing in order to get it. Throw up the squirrels in chat, folk, for Dr. Anus. Ranu, brother, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Raiders, for being here. I hope everything is okay. Folks, I know that I was spouting off earlier today, letting everybody know what's going on, but congratulations. Congratulations to Dranu. Dranu got Apex, the official Apex Ape, got Cryptic Fox, Nate Sheriff, and Sergeant Kelvin raids today. Good on you, mate. That is one hell of a day. That's awesome, man. Just grabbing all of those raids. I do have commands for all of those folks. But anybody that was here beforehand, please go check out Dranu. He's a really good bro. We do stuff. I actually have a really awesome clip of Dranu on my page right now. I think that Dorano would like it. I don't know if he'd want to relive it, because apparently I made him poop. But yeah, go check it out. It's funny. It's a funny one. Anyway, let's get out of Cassandra's area here. Where are we doing? We probably go up that way, though. What's down in here? Did we go up this way? Was that the way we came up? I have no idea where I am. No, because I didn't go through this area. Alright. But now we're just looking for loot. Now you're looking? Now you want me to just put up a link? I got one for you. No loot. No loot. Are you just making me make a circle? Yes, we just made a circle. Awesome. It is a brilliant clip. Can you play it on screen right now? Yes, actually, I can play it on screen right now. If y'all don't mind, just give me a second. Go to my channel. Go to videos. Oh, look, it's that one right there. We'll click this, and we will copy this, and we will turn this one on. We will turn the game off for a second, folks. We'll turn this one on. I'll move that to where everyone can see it. This is what's going to be happening here. Make sure this is on. We go to properties. We put in the link of what we want to show you. We push OK. It will take itself a moment there. We will pause.
How's it going, Mike? I don't know.
To make sure the YouTube video is actually having audio.
I'm just going to tell you right now.
Wait, sorry. I think I have other videos up right now. Give me just a moment. interact, pause, push this back, turn the volume up. Make sure I don't have anybody else up right now because it'll actually play their audio also, even if it's muted. And do-do, 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 and do-do. Okay, so all attention is on Duranu. We will push this back, make sure you guys can see it okay. Hopefully you guys can see it okay. Let me go ahead and make this very, very nicely framed. Hopefully framed it nicely. There we go. And we'll push play. Make sure you guys can have some sound on it, hopefully.
Mike, I don't know how this works.
I can't hear it, so hopefully you can hear
I'm
it.
just going to tell you right now. I can... Okay, I thought it froze on me. I have no idea. I could try to send an invite if you'd like to jump in. Yeah, I'm just gonna fisticuff a moose. I'm just gonna punch it in the face. Okay. Now it's actually been a little while since I've been in here. I think I remember what I'm doing, sorta. But like I said, I should be visible on Steam if you want to jump in. If I need to send you an invite, just let me know in chat. I will send you an invite. Again, we only have room for 3 more. So first come, first serve.
Now at this point, I was already in game. He just never saw me.
We need to have that in hunting as a way of self-defense, just to see. You realize if they left punching in, just as like you've run out of ammo, you have no weapons, all you've got is your fists. We'd have a bunch of people running around here hunting with nothing but their fists. You know what would happen? I probably would try the same. That's a rock. I'm not gonna hunt a rock. Call it the Teddy Roosevelt
For sure.
method.
I love drawing his laugh.
I'm gonna grab my coffee. I just realized it's done. Hang on. Hey, coffee! And I just realized I have no snacks. Hang on. My girlfriend just told me she won another contest. She won just a little bit ago on Whatnot. She just won a $500 Amazon gift card from one of the bigger sellers on Whatnot. Entered a giveaway. And oh my god! Don't do that! This is not supposed to be a horror game. Holy fuck. I was not prepared. And now we find out. Oh, it's not allowed. Oh, crap. Damn it, Mike. I almost pooped. Well, now I'm all warm. I got to turn the fan on. Oh, you made me jump. Holy shit. I looked right up your nostril. All I saw was hair and maybe part of your brain. Hey, Qwerty, how you doing? You might want to gear up.
There you go. Hope you enjoyed that. I loved it. It was great. Here we are back in game. But yeah. There you go. Did you like it? Was right. Duranu, do you approve? Lies, it wasn't almost. Yeah, how was that coffee? But, wait a minute. Oh, okay. This is just now. Okay, we are done with this one. I think this is the way we're supposed to leave. But sure, let's go back to Skyhold, talk to Cassandra, get the ball rolling. What time is it? Oh shoot, almost 2 hours in. I still have not yet been to the Exalted Plains. Travel. Yeah, that's our squirrel buddy. I love drawing him. I love you, brother. So, like, Cassie, do you want to talk about what happened? You got a little bit of wide hip there going, a little bit of cake.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Oh, really? Dry reading. You should have left it. You seem upset.
You're right.
We want to be friends
you
with
look
her.
Drained.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is?
Yeah.
The last resort used
I'm a
on
mage,
mages
dude.
in
Yeah.
the circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
It is magical castration. Is that what the book says?
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed.
No shit.
The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the rite, from the beginning.
Right on, Dorano. Yeah, I was gonna say after that barn fire, are you smelling bacon cheeseburgers? So the rebellion was needless. Kind of. It's not surprising though. Why keep it hidden? Well, because of control. It literally is because of control. That's a dumbass question right there. But yeah, the rebellion was absolutely needless. Because you can totally reverse it. But that's not surprising. This piece
That
all
doesn't
work.
surprise me at all.
We created the Rite of Tranquility.
Bacon chicken
I
sandwich.
told you of my vigil.
Spicy
the
on
months
that. Throw
I
some
spent
spicy, some
emptying
sriracha on
myself
that.
of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
No. Make the Seekers better. Make the Seekers better. Remember what I said a couple videos ago. I want her to rebuild the Seekers. Because obviously the Lord Seeker we just took down, he was all pasty and really weird. No offense, Trick, but kind of Welsh looking. No offense. He was it's a little bit pasty white on that.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Rebuild the Seekers, and also it takes your name out of the hat for becoming the new Divine. So 1 down. Yay. Quest completed. Yay. Wait, thrones found? Did I get that badass throne I was just talking about? Hang on. Do you have anything else to talk about? Talk about.
Planning troop movements now.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm just as pasty white, okay?
Like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
No, we make things better, dude. Totally. We make things better. Straight up. That's your job, Cassandra.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on
Yeah,
what
right.
better
Right, Trick.
I know I
Somehow
want a
albino
world
ass
where
pasty
people
white
trust the
Welsh
country
dragon.
and that trust is respected.
Welsh Green's it.
I want to
You still
respect
have the dragon on your guys'
but
flag,
not fear
man. For sure.
change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Hell yeah, Trick. But yes, folks, I believe that there is still possibility of dragons existing, and the Welsh absolutely do. That is why they still have a dragon on their flag. The Welsh green that you hear about in Harry Potter is still rumored to be seen today in the countrysides of Wales. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Trick. Oh, REDragon, sure, but the Welsh green from the from Harry Potter. I'm referencing that because that's what most people know. They know Harry Potter better than they know your flag, man. I'm sorry, that's not my thing. I know that you guys still have a dragon on your flag. How about that? You got some green, you got some white, you know, some reds in there. Hell yeah. But yeah, I still believe that there could be dragons around, and yes, I do believe that some of them are in the Welsh countryside, maybe even hanging out Isle of Man or something. So is the puppy sleeping? Absolutely sleeping, keeping my feet warm. I can't even move them right now. Yep, that's right. Trick's got it. So let's see, and I have no idea what these things makes for them right. Those are admirable goals, though. What she wants actually is right. She just doesn't know if they are. I mean, we listen to what she'd actually like. She is idealistic, but she is actually in the position now to actually make those idealistic changes. Those are admirable goals.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree.
Yummy.
They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you?
This green thing in my hand.
You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
I always seem so assured, folks. Chat. Do I always seem so assured? No, I'll give you a lore dump and then I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Let me cheese my way through this. Oh, luckily, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, do you admire me?
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do.
Oh.
I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every
All right, Trick,
trial
we'll love you, brother.
victorious.
We'll definitely see you very
The Maker's grace
soon.
does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
Let's see if we actually get that. I always forget what I put in for people. Forgive me. That's why I tell them, hey, you got your own custom command, use it. So I don't have to remember. I obey my conscience, I make it up as I go, and I do what must be done. Yeah, I obey my conscience, I'll go that far.
I'm guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, Once again, the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
Well, thank you. I hope we're friends. That's actually an important right there. Not just because I'm a woman. But yeah, I hope we're friends.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor.
Wait a
Wherever
minute.
it takes
Did we just
us,
become best friends?
I'm glad you're here.
I think we do. Yeah, yep. We just became best friends. Woo! I got a new friend. Now, do you have anything else to talk about? You do. This is what happens when you make friends. Now we have enough points. We are friends. We are going to get into not the how do we save the world for Cassandra, but what do you like to do in your off time, Cassandra? Yeah, of course. What are you hiding, huh? What are you hiding?
No. What are you hiding exactly?
I'm not hiding anything. Exactly.
I think you are.
Thank you, Lady Cyan.
It's of no
Trick is a big
interest to
bro,
you,
man.
I'm
Huge,
certain.
huge supporter. Always spouts this channel out, and among
It's a book.
others.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
So you don't need to hide it. So have you read them all?
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
You gotta haze her.
Since this all began, we've been busy.
That's just her favorite. Go in there.
Nobody asked you, Tavinta.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature.
And you
Whatever
like
you
reading
do,
it.
don't tell Varric.
Oh, you know what I'm about to do. You know what I'm about to do. I'm gonna go right to Varric and be like, hey, bro. You know, Cassandra's always busting your balls. She loves your books, homie. I should read it. He'd be pleased. I wouldn't dream of it. Seriously? No, I should read it. No. Because that... No. We're not going to go down that line with anybody, just in case. We don't want to mess up any of that. Seriously.
I can't believe this.
I only started reading them when I began looking for Hawk as research.
For research.
They're terrible. And
Squirrel go to bed, you're late.
this one ends
There
in a
you go.
cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Not the way she's bent over, yeah, for sure. You know that she was just holding herself up because, ow. Yeah, so Cassandra, that was fun. You're missing. Yeah, put that away. Do it again. There you go. Varric. Oh, Varric. I got some news for you, Varric. Hey, did you know? Did you know? Fairbanks. Hey, Fairbanks is here. You're not stuck in the Emerald Grove anymore. I mean, Emerald Grove anymore. It's not Fairbanks. Should I talk to him? Should I talk to him?
Just handed some intelligence to the spy master.
Oh, thanks. That's all you got to do. Ron, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid too, brother. It's good to see all these people here. It's always good to see you. Let me know anytime you want to do some co-op. You know I love me some co-op, especially when I get to play with your nuts. I mean, play with the squirrel. So Varric even has a questie here. Look, oh look, this is Varric. Talk to this guy, because there's some shit
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
So, Cassandra wants a book. Wait, tell me about Bianca. Actually, this one's new. And tell me about Bianca.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
That, really? Oh, okay. We got more. Okay, all right. So, you've been together how long?
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, we're not done yet. So, why did Bianca make your crossbow?
Alright, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
So why is the guild after her, though?
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
Oh, well, why would they do it out of order? Because have you killed and then freeze your assets? That do no good to freeze your assets afterwards. After you're dead, it's reappropriated to all of your financiers and backers, dude. What did you do?
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
So you all have a restraining order towards each other, but you aren't the ones that put the guild is like, no, you don't let them ever talk again. You almost completely screwed up all of our dwarven-y stuff. How do you know Bianca,
How do
though?
you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
She's married? Dude.
Bianca is married.
Bianca. I love how I say Bianca.
Bianca's family are Kalnas. Surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection.
Ooh, he's got a great anvil, man. I bet he's got a massive hammer, too.
The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
All right, take care now, and bye-bye then.
It for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Oh, wait. I got some news. Hey, did you know about Cassandra?
Yo,
Cassandra? Yo. Dude, she wants a book.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
What?
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
Yeah, you sound surprised. She's a big fan.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
It's only throwing her under the bus. Good thing we're friends.
Big Cassandra.
Yep.
Tall, grumpy seeker, likes stabbing things. Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay.
And she loved it, dude. Dude, no wonder she was embarrassed. It can't be that bad, and I need it as a gift. So it's either she seems to like it or I need it as a gift. Yeah, let's go as a gift.
I was hoping to give it to Cassandra as a gift.
Oh, come on. That's just cruel. Even the Seeker doesn't deserve that. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra?
Exactly.
Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it.
Right?
On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Absolutely. That's going to be amazing.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile.
Cassandra, I need it. Cassandra. All right, give Cassandra the latest chapter. So, wait, did you write it that fast? You literally just pulled it out of your ass.
I can spare some time.
Sure you can. Questions about Hawks, over to Red Lyrium. Wait a minute, do you have more? I don't think you would have more.
I read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
Yeah, I really, really do enjoy when you get to friend levels with your companions and you get these little ditties like this. This obviously has nothing to do with the game. This is just fun, right? Similar with the when they had the whole poker party and everything. That was put in to literally signify you should be about halfway through the game now. Let's take a break. You know, let's give the player something, a little bit of fun. Oh, look who's here. Hey. I got you something.
What have you done now?
Funny things.
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
Dang.
This is your doing.
Yes, absolutely, and none other.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not
Love
interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
Look at that desperation. Dude, her
You're
eyebrows
probably
went up.
wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Greatly approves.
Thank you.
You smiled? Oh my gosh, that's her smiling, everybody. That caused a rift right there. It wasn't no stupid ball and butthole in the sky. No, thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Word. Absolutely. That's fun times. That's good times right there. Hey, Guilty Pleasures, that is completed. Do you have anything else now?
What do you need, my friend?
About the ooh, we actually do have real stuff. We can talk to her now.
I want to talk to you about the cure for Tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages
Right.
who were once tranquil
She
lose all
moved her
control
eyebrows,
over
though.
their emotions.
She'd never moved her
They become
eyebrows.
irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
All right, but you will investigate. They deserve a chance. They be dangerous, but you will investigate.
But you are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we know for certain we can help these people.
Yeah, for sure.
Once we have that, however, then I will spread the word myself.
Oh, you mean set the groundwork for Veilguard? That's a spoiler. I will play that. If you didn't do this with her, then there's an aspect of Veilguard that wouldn't make sense to you, which would be the untranquility of the Tranquils. That's just what I'm calling. I'm not sure what it's actually called, but that's part of the storyline. I haven't even played the game. I already know that's part of the storyline in Veilguard. And you can actually read it in the bios of the game. So it's not a spoiler. But if you didn't do this part, you wouldn't have the background context to it. That's what I was saying before about how some things are canon. Like, do this just so you can pad your next game. It's not so you can pad this game, it's so you can pad the next game. But I'd like your advice to see if you have anything to say. As
Do you have any advice to
sometimes they have quests for
Watch
us.
the new recruits. Liliana says spies are inevitable, and I agree.
For sure. But I doubt that is actually you don't have
That's
anything
enough for
for us.
now.
You would have gave us a quest.
Another time, then.
Otherwise. Yay! Shoot. Still got to go to the Emerald Graves, and we will. We'll definitely go there. Harding won't have anything new until I go to Emerald Graves, or excuse me, the Exalted Plains and all the other areas I haven't been to yet. Let's check with Krem to see if Krem has any quests for us.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the chargers?
Nothing jumps out at me.
All
If I
right.
come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Thanks.
We'll talk later.
All right, Krem. How about Bull? Do you have any fun stuff, Bull?
Hey, boss.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. How about you? You don't have anything new? Man, I'm so waiting for you to have new stuff. It's fun.
Nice talking with you, boss.
But, there's a major thing that happens with Bull later on that we might have to wait for that to happen. You wouldn't have anything. None of these other people would. Maybe Colin. Maybe Colin has a ditty or two for us. The furthest you've gotten is the hinterlands. Now, that is an open-ended statement, Thomas. show people why. The hinterlands is massive, bro. All you got was the hinterlands. Okay, if you finish the hinterlands, you're almost through the entire first act. So that's an open-ended thing. Like, either you're at the very beginning of the game or you're at the end of Act 1. Yeah, but you actually start out... That's the crossroads there. You start out... like, over here. Somewhere. When you first start out in the hinterlands, you got to go all the way out and do all of this poop right here. So yeah, I don't know exactly how far you would have said that you got in. Depends on what you had made happen. Tifa, my roommate, is snoring. You're lucky you live with Bill. Hey, snoring has always been repetitive to me and can actually help me sleep, so... I did have a person that snored, and of course they refused to ever admit. I'm like, look, I don't have a problem with it. It helps me sleep. Sore ass.
Hello.
Do you have anything else? No. Do you have anything else about your journeys that you'll tell me, though?
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Old ruins, spirits, okay, we got all those already.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Well, damn it. You don't have anything else for me. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the war room, and we will pick some dispatch missions, and we will also go to the Exalted Plains afterwards. We will take some folks with us, and just to hopefully get rid of their personal quests. That's the wrong way. Hopefully get rid of their personal quests, and then we won't have to use them as often as...
Inquisitor.
Yes? Do you have something to say? No? That you just want to say my name. Alright. And you notice, see, I did finish this mosaic up here. I finished that one there. That one we have to wait for Exalted Plains and Emperor de Leon in order to get. And there's only a couple other mosaic pieces that I have not got yet. So up to now, I have everything that I possibly could go with fetch quests, etc., etc. You're welcome for reading your... I try to read everybody's message. Sometimes it goes by too fast and I'll have to stop and scroll up, that kind of thing. So let's dispatch some folks. I know we were rolling on the Tavern line, and I think he went back to Orlais. But I also want to see, we're very, very close to actually finishing up some of these in Ferelden. The resource missions to gather gold, gather herbs, gather metals, those are repeatable quests. They'll just stay up here persistently, so you can keep on going and getting stuff without having to go to the area and grind out items. So these three down here are out. That's out. Expose the double agent will do. This one is out. And escape route agents for... Ooh, yes, yes. Escape routes for agents in Crestwood. This actually might get us another agent. And you notice we can only use Liliana on it. It takes 24 minutes. Inquisitor. I have moved some of my agents to Serbronok, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to bandits. And it is an excellent waypoint from Ferelden to Orlais. We can make a rendezvous point for our messengers carrying sensitive information from either country.
Any news on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things?
Why are you interrupting me?
No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Sounds like a broken gun going. Okay, I'm weird. If it's rhythmic, even if it's loud, actually, except for gunfire. Like if there's gunfire on a YouTube video and it pops up, it'll wake me up and I'm like, oh my gosh, shut up. But I actually used to live next to a railroad coupling yard. So there's like bangs and crashes of all these rail cars smashing together and coupling and everything. It was actually rhythmic enough to put me to sleep, especially with the on the tracks. Because there's like a set of, I think, 10 tracks that go into 20 tracks on one side and 20 tracks to another side. And so they're constantly swapping the tracks around, so you have all the big metal sound. I don't know why, but it would be rhythmic enough to put me to sleep. Of course, nothing is better to fall asleep to than the sound of a river or the ocean, in my opinion. If you're not near one of those, rain is the next closest thing. So, after their interruption and me going ahead and talking past that, you're familiar with the caves underneath Crestwood. They run for miles. I only got to go in just for a little bit to close up the gaps. But okay, if we excavate some passages, our agents could easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Liliana. Alright, cool. So how does Lily want to do this? Opening these secret tunnels will let us evade any prying eyes. I guess that's what we're going to do.
Let's see what we have.
I'll see you in 24 minutes, Liliana. And one last one in Reldon for right now. And apparently we are required to also use Liliana for that. So we can do this for another 24 minutes. That's a ballsack McGee moment right there. Draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant. Battalion for Sarah and Vershel. Let's do the Red Jenny one. Oh wait, no, I did this one. There was another Red Jenny one. It's not Rescue the Spy. Find a sponsor for the Du Parquet. You know what? Resources. Let's do the ones on this side. Now we can not have to worry about these. So, yeah, draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant. Looks like Fairbanks was good on his word. The Freemen were helping the Red Templar smuggle red lyrium through the Dales. In exchange, they received gold and supplies, which was to go towards the furtherance? Yes, furtherance of their cause. Their hopes were fueled, then exploited. We can end this by drawing out the Red Templars responsible for encouraging Freeman activity from Cullen. Liliana is already taken up. Josie wants nothing to do with it, but Cullen is actually, at 42 minutes, the chosen course of action, which, of course, you know, it's actually written up by Cullen. So, Red Templars have already sent reinforcements to the Emerald Graves to protect their operation there. We can capture some of these reinforcements, deny them lyrium long enough, and they'll talk. Alright, I don't mind having a little bit of torture to make some red lyrium ass motherfuckers talk.
Inquisitor.
Okay, see you in 42 minutes, and what's that? One more we cannot do, because obviously it wants to have Liliana or what's his nuts, Cullen, do that, so you're available? Can I send Josie? I think this is the one I actually wanted to send Josie. It wants us to send a simple demonstration to make the main unit of the raised capital has settled their secondary differences and are rallying behind the two families to defend harmony and respect, but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The rose with the popular merchant consortium are considered new money and progressive, while the intent of both families was to rival us politically. If we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Perion de Soria has not asked for allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lady Valise speaks for her investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. I honestly do like going with that one better anyway. Because, well, I mean, I understand display of power, and they're like, okay, we respect you, bro. Yeah, we're not going to step up. But to actually get them as an ally, I know that the time, even though it's only 12 or a 22 minute difference, if I could do math, sorry, 18 minutes difference, I still like Josephine's better. So yeah, we'll do Josephine.
At your service.
She's the only one we got left right now, but I do like Josephine. So we'll get those things done. This is going to take a while. The other ones will be done. We'll pull out this one here. So, how did it go when we were talking to get the sponsorship for this chick? Told her to do it her way. It's a very chunky gun. Fire. Oh, yeah. Well, what about those breathe right strips? Does those things help? Lonnie? Billiam is on his way home. I made chicken breasts in the pressure cooker. Yum. To use for quick meals over the next couple days, and all he has to do is make whatever kinds of salad his picky self wants. She's an older lady, but there's nothing wrong with being an older lady. Of course not. Using the plethora of supplies in the fridge, I will eat whatever kind of makes. I'm not picky. Older? Older like me or older like Betty White? Yeah, that's actually a decent distinction considering Betty White is, since past. R.I.P. Betty White. Yeah, cool. All right, cool. I got caught up on your folks' cat there. So to go along with what we were doing to try to help her out, we said, hey, do it your way because you know the game and all that. Gave us 60 influence. That's probably better than if we used a Liliana. So, my dearest Lynette, I was injured on the way back from the Conclave when this insane war erupted between the Apostates and the Templars. I made it to a decrepit inn just before the gash on my leg turned into a fever. Fortunately, when the Inquisition's people found me, they sent for a proper healer. I owe them my life, I'm certain. For sure. I'm told the Inquisition will deliver this letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I've had since the Conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come to you. Yours always, Ellerly. Okay, that's good. Our people actually found them and helped. And so they're like, hey, cool, the Inquisition is fun. They're good people. 60 influence. That's pretty big. Okay, we brought you back. We brought you back. Everybody is back. Everybody is out doing something. And now we get to go to the Exalted Plains. Let's go ahead and roll forward. Fast travel. Venture forth. It sucks, but let me take the people that I know we are going to finish up some of their quests. We got Dorian is going to get finished up. This guy's going to get finished up, and this lady here will get finished up. We'll finish up all three of these people at once. Well, simultaneously, but I got the stamina. I got the vigor. You have been active today. You've been all over, not only just in people's streams, but in the real life situation. You've been really busy today, Teeper. It is noticed. It is
Inquisitor.
Noticed. Hey.
Welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history.
Dun, dun, dun.
Even now, the region is volatile.
Yes.
This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales.
Oh, are
recently
they?
Emerged and adding to the chaos.
Well, sure. All right. All this talk about ruins the mood. How you doing?
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
It was literally the original home of the elves before humans even and dwarves even existed. Spoilers. Yeah, and this is where the Exalted Plains went down and absolutely wiped them out and destroyed the area. Do you not know history? So, a bloody history. Tell me about it.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
Booper knows. You know, Booper knows 3 times. You shouldn't have done that. 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 Investigado. Okay, tell me about the Freemen of the Dales.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke.
What's up,
Now
Terry?
they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
Yeah, if you have musics, Tifa on her page is definitely more poppin' than my music section on my page, but there's a little bit more focus there, so please, if you do have musics you would like to share, hit up Tifa's Discord and drop those. I was going to say drop those drops. That doesn't make sense. Go ahead and drop those in her music channel. And anything else there, lady?
What else can you tell me?
Lady Cuteness.
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence.
Okay.
Good luck, your worship.
Thank you.
You'll need it.
Alrighty. Take care now.
Hey, maybe I'll give you a call sometime. Your number's still 911? Alrighty then.
And anything else? I guess, okay, this place we can pick up requisitions because we haven't yet been here. Might as well get a couple of them done. Just tell me about some shit. Yeah, inspect requisitions. There we go. Wait a minute. How come you didn't give me anything new? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How come?
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
I was trying to. Exalted Plains Geological Survey. Alright, do I already have the stuff for it? Oh, look, I do. Oh, look. Look at that. It's done. There you go. Are you happy about that now, Requisition Officer? We don't even have a name for her. What about Jenny? You know, like Pokemon? You always have like Nurse Jenny or whatever, Nurse Joy, whoever it was. Police Lady Jenny.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
It's Gamer's Curse to Goblin the Loot. Yeah, hey, you know what? Just remember, inventory space. And you can sell a lot of that stuff, so hit up merchants often. Also, if you're not streaming, then you take your time. Go ahead and do what you do. But a lot of times, because I'm streaming, I'll just take all the stuff, fill up my inventory, just drop it in the box. You do not get your own personal storage box, Thomas, until Skyhold. So until after Haven and all that kind of stuff. So don't fill up too fast without going back to, like, the Crossroads is probably the easiest place in the hinterlands to just go and sell stuff. You don't have to go back to town or anything like that. Just go to the Crossroads. So yeah, what else do you got?
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Okay, recipes for several spyglass. Once we actually get it to wrap around, we start getting that geological survey again. That means we basically already have done them all, and they're just going to keep repeating. But what do we need for it? Bloodstone? Sure, we'll get Bloodstone soon. Let's go to the Exalted Plains, show everybody the map. So we can see different places to go. It's actually not as big as you think. There's actually only 2 of these outposts right here. But these other ones are for our People's Quest. So, First Enchanter one, I can get rid of Viv right here. And who's that? No, that's for the area. That's for Solus. This is for Dorian. And this would be for the Cassandra. So, yeah, let's go ahead and start those out. I'm going to do this so that I can just come right back here and swap Vivian out. And I need to get Cassandra. Hey. So I need Dorian, Cassandra, and Viv. Confirm. Let you go, Spec. Yes, it is I, the Inquisitor. Who are you? You should not start things out by saying you can take out the Inquisitor, dude. Haven't you not heard? I've already killed 4 dragons. One of them was solo.
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
I was never good at doing what other people wanted.
Freedman's messages, the Inquisition has arrived. They will take these days. This guy had enough time to write this shit as soon as he saw me. Oh crap, let me just write this down really quick so I can die and they can pick it up. And say it is a herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold as Orlais, true defenders. You know what to do. Yes, I am going to free this area and give it back to the elves. Just like, this is their land, not my land. This is their land. I'm going to take it from you and give it back to them. And then maybe they'll be friendly. Anyway, this is the path for the Exalted March number 2. Let's see if we can't get this other pyramid. Let's get this pyramid. Guardian of the Path of Black, the Light of Andraste is sitting here. Is that's not Andraste. Anyway. Let's get this other guy too. Hey. Oh, you're over there. Just use your hands. Dun dun dun. 3 of 18. So it seems like there's a lot because there's 18, but obviously there's going to be a couple of them all in a row. There's 3 of them right here. I dropped some info in Kelvin's music promo channel, so you get a little there. Nice.
We've had some luck.
Oh, cool. So I didn't even start out, and you've already found stuff. That's cool. Thank you. What did you find? Ring of Guard penetration. Thank you for the money. We'll just be selling that. I actually posted Sarge's Spotify list with Ava's song on my community tab, my community post tab. That was, shoot, I think that was close to when I first launched my channel, so you might have to scroll back a little bit on that. But anyway, Torn Chit, or Torn Shit, or Hershey Squirts, however you want to call it, or Flaming Butthole. Dear Sir, enclosed is payment for the last shipment. The Lord greatly enjoyed the fish, prepared exactly as you recommended. How do you do it? Please keep them coming. He has a hankering for trout this week. Varial. Okay. I like trout. I go fishing. I go trout fishing quite often. Let's not go over wherever that thing was saying to go. To the Undead Ramparts. Wasn't there... Who else was out here? New Faded. That was for one of Solus's friends. I thought that Blackwell had one here. No, his Emperor de Leon, so we don't need Blackwell in this one, actually. But we do need for Cassandra. Dorian. How come this one wasn't on the map? Yeah, it's not on the map. It's not going to show me. Gotcha. Yeah, we want to go take care of Viv so we can swap her out. Grab a rogue, because we need a rogue to open up doors if we run across them. Hey, what are you guys doing?
Oh, Mike be praised.
At the bottom of the content list. Music self-promo, I think I'm the only one there at the moment, but I've heard the other artists in the farm. I wonder if I can actually find some of my old music. Like, I used to make music, electronic music and stuff on my computer. We're talking, like, shoot, I think the first time I started messing around with it was like 1998. So a little bit older in that respect, but I know, I like some of it. What's with the big sound? Ooh, White Holla. Holla! Are those bad guys? Those are bad guys. Cool. That one guy just took it all. Those are supposed to be random. It's supposed to randomly hit enemies, and that one guy. You guys got those, right? I get this. Freeman message. Jocelyn, I don't trust that Gordian. That's wild. Turn that down. I don't trust that Gordian. He talks as though he's Orlesian, but I know he's not. I can hear it in his speech. Tell me you hear it too. I wonder what he's doing on that rise. He's forbidden. Come on, words. He's forbidden us from going there, but I might take a look in a couple nights. Let me know if you want in. Have you heard anything from the Emerald Graves? They say Dunamai is gone there to lead the Freemen. Damn, I miss him. He was a good commander, a bastard but fair. Gus, you are stupid, and I totally wiped the floor with him. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. You guys have more? Thank you. Ooh, there is an ocularium above my head. There's also... Hey, Viv. I got your last book. You happy? You gonna say anything? Say something. Say something. Really? Stand in the fire. Just stand in the fire. Okay, now that we did complete her quest, when I do go back, I will be having to talk to Viv. Let's get this ocularium while we are here, and I'll go back and swap out our peoples. What's over here? What are you? You got nothing over here? I bet you'll have something later, won't you? You look like something. Nice ones too. Oh, look, bloodstone. Don't we only need like 5 of those for that one requisition? Yeah, we only need 1 more. Cool. There's actually, it looks like one right there. Oh, that's obsidian.
I must admit, Cassandra, I've never heard of these Seekers of Truth.
Why would you? They do not exist in Tevinter.
Art is art.
What are they? Some manner of super Templar? Is this one of those sudden secrets like proper hygiene?
Once we worked from the shadows, monitoring Templars and mages alike.
What the hell is that?
That clearly worked out well.
Ew.
Your glibness does you no credit. The Mage Rebellion was beyond even our power to control.
You guys done talking? Do you have anything hidden over here? Come on, have a hidey spot. I know there's a quest that I did not on stream, just when I said I was just cleaning up some random place that I was like, dude, there has to be something here later, because nothing was there. And it was like, this dude was like, hey, can you go kill this bear? And this big ass huge white bear was in there afterwards. I killed it, whatever. It gave me big ass huge white bear skins and claws. You guys didn't miss anything. It was just big ass white bear. Okay, how many shards are in here? Apparently none. Ah, there's one. And another one. Would it be one right here in front of my feet? That would be awesome. Come on with it. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Got all 5 of those. Now I can make my way back to the camp. Might as well hit these guys on the way, and then I can even just teleport right back over to it. Where's the last one, though? I just picked up 5. Oh well. Going to grab shards on the way back to swapping Viv out. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yay. See? Alright, Retro, have a good one, man. Thanks for swinging in. Thanks for perusing all the other really wonderful, awesome streamers we have out there. We obviously try to promote who we can, whenever we can, however we can. We are only human, so of course there are limits to that. But yeah, Retro, you're awesome for being around. I appreciate you. Why do you got something in your bed? Oh. I'm sorry. It looks like you, they literally got their face bashed in. Why did they just leave Molinar? Oh, they couldn't pick it back up after killing him. I know you are no longer pure enough to pick up this. Got it. Oh, Liliana's back. Cool. Oh, well, come on. No, get up there. Thank you. We will take that. Actually, we'll make it easy because Liliana and I think Josephine are one of those folks came back. I am going to go to the war table and make sure those get done. As I mentioned, there's a lot of them. They're all in real time. I need to get them done as fast as possible. We'll just pop right back over here really quick after that. Thank you, Stu. I appreciate that. Folks, 1,378 people here. Please hit that like and subscribe button. I am not looking at the likes counter or the actual amount of views or the average time. I'm not looking at any of that, but please, if you would, follow Stu's instructions and hit them buttons. It really does help the channel out. Not just to grow, but also know what you guys are enjoying. If you're not enjoying something, then it's not entertainment, not quality content.
Inquisitor.
Love my time working over at the Ren Fair. Right on, Stu. Hell yeah. We have quite a few Ren Fairs here. We have the Scottish Days. We have the Fairy Worlds. We have a couple Scottish Days depending on where you're at. We do have a couple other regular Ren Fairs also, and our Oregon Country Fair is one of those that after dark you kind of have to be an adult to be there, because there just might be some really tripped out people, and there might be a whole lot of need for YouTube filters there. I'm not saying a whole lot of, like, you know, whole type of stuff happening, but there are things flying. There's a lot of fairies out there that don't wear clothes. Nothing wrong with that, but let's yeah, you guys want to have a booba fest. We also have the naked bike ride. Every year there's a route that they go. The streets are blocked off. The cops are protecting people, and whether you're wearing clothes or not, you're allowed to ride your bike or even walk along this parade, so to speak. And it's just to promote freeness. A massive community gets together and says it's okay. The law has nothing to say. They're like, look, the majority of the people say do this. They're okay with it. Our law can't say no. Granted, we also don't have laws like that. You can literally walk around in public with your shirts off, ladies, and nobody's really going to give you shit. I mean, people will, you know, like some regular people will, but it's not against the law. Let's bring this one back. Escape routes for agents. Okay, we got money for it. Yay. The tunnels are complete, and our agents slip in and out of Carabonac like shadows. I wonder how she feels about that. Anyway, the workmen who were digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven items there as well, mundane things such as pots and furniture, but they brought a fair price among some collectors. We got 110 yummies for it. Yummy! Who else needs to come back? Are you guys still? I thought it said 2 people came back. But no, you guys are still doing. Okay, 16 minutes left on Cullen. Let's see, can we get this last one done? Expose the double agent. I think we actually do need Liliana for this specifically, yes. An unknown traitor is lurking in Liliana's closest circle of spies, and she must set a subtle trap to catch the double agent. The planning will take considerable patience, but the Inquisition must purge this enemy spy from its ranks. Liliana knows how to take care of it by moving carefully. This traitor is a master of the craft to escape my detection for so long. Alright, well, you are going to be done at the same time that Cullen is. That is awesome, and unless something is an extension of that quest, we will be done with the Ferelden side quests up until the next act, most likely. Yay! Now, go back to the Exalted Plains. we got Viv done, right? I could go back and talk to her right now. I don't want to. That's just going back and forth. But we do need this dude. We do need this lady. And we'll need this guy. I need to finish up. I really need to go take care of his so I can knock him out and bring a rogue with me. So I really don't want to just make a beeline towards it. Miss everything that's actually in between. Get our perimeter of the map as I like to do. I think that is probably going to be a good way to start because that is how I like to start every area. Excuse me, everyone. Gotta take a bite of my snack. Oh, really, Terry? Yeah, we still have, like, caper tossing. The sheep toss is the best. They don't use real sheep anymore, but they did make up things that simulate real sheep. But the sheep toss is the best. And they are actual Scottish games. They literally try to throw a sheep up over a bar like you're high jumping. Way too, yeah. We luckily have a big enough areas around here because our area loves festivals. We have the Scandinavian Festival. We have a Blackberry Jam. It's all because we have amazing blackberries out here. A lot of that.
Inquisitor.
But really, requisition officer. You have to interrupt me. You don't have anything for me. Shut up. Going on with what Stu was saying there, the Oregon Country Fair. Look, do a Google image search for Oregon Country Fair and turn safe search off. And that's what happens at night. Anyway, but otherwise, it is a nice family-friendly zone and area. There are non-family friendly zones. But it is all about people being free and painting their bodies if they wish. They don't have to. But a lot of people walking around doing some craziness. You might get offered a couple edible things that will take you on a trip without ever leaving the farm. And it's all community driven and whatnot. And cops are not even allowed there unless they're called. Because it is a community thing. They all did it. It's private. Got it? That tree even went on fire. You got none of you guys even, like, I looked at this blood spot and I was just thinking, okay, which direction did the animal go in? Let's see, since Dorian's is... Which way is Dorian's? Dorian's way up here. And so is Cassandra's. Okay, I'm going to go out this way. I'm going to try to not go this way. I'm going to try to go out this way just so I can swing up and get Dorian and Cassandra their thingy-mabob. Excuse me, thingamabobs. I don't know why I got the hiccups. Alright, little beer, some really outrageous shows after closing, yeah. Second one in Kansas City. Is that Kansas? What went on here? What went on here? Those are mages. And Templar swords. Gonna pretend I didn't see anything. I am going to run the perimeter. You can hear the dragon off out somewhere that way. Oh, look who it is. A giant big ass freaking spoiler on a rock. Uh-huh. This guy right here. I love wolves and everything, but you know, there's a giant spoiler. Once we get to it, then I can stop calling it a spoiler. And I can actually say something proper about it. Hey, wait, are you a... No, you're just Shadow. Looking for one more of those bloodstones. Also, while we're out here, there's obsidian. Unless I'm getting fade touched obsidian, because I really would like the fade touched obsidian. It helps with armor crafting and such. You get stuck? There's bloodstone. No, that's obsidian too. Really? Well, how come you gotta be like that, though? Can I even go up that way? Are you going invisible wall me? Looks like you're going to invisible wall me, huh? Now that's not nice. Come on, okay. Sore ass is in the way. So all this, I probably will be revisiting, so we could do the loot goblining right now. I am literally just trying to get the perimeter map and hit up Cassandra and Dorian's quest so I can kick them out of party right now. Anyone here play Subnautica? I have watched a lot of it. Not enough to say I'd be good at it, but I do like it. I like those types. I don't want to use that. There we go. Yeah, we have like the caber toss and the hammer throw and a bunch of those different ones. Hey, how you guys doing? You want one? Here, have your own green butthole. Let's put it there. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and suck up all the enemies that are within range. Thank you, cinematic. And kaboom. It's actually kind of cool at the different Ren fairs and stuff I have here. I can wear my Link cosplay and people are like, man, that's really cool. You get Pikachu. I'm like, literally, I'm a video game character, bro. I am the cheese jester. Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're a shard. Well, might as well get you while we're here, right? Means you don't have to run around so much off the clock. Probably up top. Ooh, you got a whole bunch of you guys. Hey guys, hey, do you want to hang out? What are you? Who are you fighting? You must be good guys. Stand down. Stand down. Good for you. Oh, more loot. And let's probably this side to get that shard. Go around the tree. Does not surprise me. You got to go around stuff. Oh, are you okay? I want to get up there. I want to get up there. Get out of the way. Well, no, never mind. Not going to waste my time on it. I don't like doing that. So let's go over here to this one and mark it. One last Venturi, and it's right next to a campsite, which is handy. There is some shit up there too. Great. Whole lot of places we'll end up revisiting, folks, after I get these personal side quests out of the way. Only doing that because really it does muddy up who I take, when I take, where I go. Because if I have to stop and go back and swap somebody out just so I can kill a person and then come back to do it again. Oh, come on, man. That's boring as shit. See? Right here. I need a rogue. I don't have a rogue with me because these asswipes have a freaking quest. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, let me guess. I need another rogue so I can get in here because these asswipes have a quest. I can't bring a rogue with me. Gamer Empress, welcome in. 40k Empress, Superhero Truth is in the house. Hello, hello, good to see you. Everybody, please give it up for 40k Empress. If you are a regular around here, then you already know the Empress, or at least you should, from the promotions that we put out. We definitely try to get the word out for those, especially those who really do support this channel, and I really do appreciate all your support, Empress. And folks, if you would, please, take the time, go over, check out her channels. She has amazing content. Ooh, somebody's on that already. Good job, Thomas. Good job, Thomas. Got on that. But, yes, what are you playing tonight? Hey, Venetiri, what's going on, Venetiri mage people, folks? Venetiri zealots, folks. Hey you, That worked. Thank you for ducking, Cassandra. That would have been your head. Yay. You guys are done talking about the situation, I hope. And Dorian, you better be giving me your approval rating. I did this for you, with you, by you. Might as well hit it 3 times for luck there. I like the way you think, Stu. Yeah, 40k Empress is an absolute veteran in the streaming world. She knows what she's doing. She has amazing content. I love going there anytime that I can make it. And sometimes when I'm streaming here, I get lost on time, and I will end up missing her streams. I always feel bad about that. But we do make it when we can, for sure. And she streams twice a day. For me, actually, it is nighttime and morning time. For her, it is morning time and nighttime. Subsequently, swapping those back and forth. What's up, Holla? Battle holla holla. I want to get over to the other side so I can get that. None of these areas let me go over. Maybe get over there, this way. I want to get that campsite. Gimme. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. You don't have any hidey spots I can squeeze through? Got any tight holes I can crawl into? Nope. Not for Mike. That's alright. I'm used to it. But really. This is when I'm gonna have to go all the way around some shit. This better not be... Oh. Cassandra's better not be stuck behind the rock wall, too. At least I'm done with Dorian's. Still have that one to get to, but... Look, it's himself up there. Of course the Dale folks armies would do that. I do remember this damn place, and I don't remember. I always get lost on how to get to the other side of this freaking wall. Hey, get out of my castle. Anyone else? Huh? Punks. As Rashline. Claim Riverside Garrison. Oh yeah, I need to get something below the war horn. I gotta blow the horn. What do I have to get? Yeah, see? I knew that you guys weren't done. Now you are. Hey. You guys good? All you guys, you're good here? How do I blow the horn? I always forget. This is like, as soon as I have such a hard time remembering how to do this, I get it done and then I never come back. So I always forget. Liliana is ready to come back, so Colin should be ready to come back fairly soon. No
I can't
special.
believe you entered the Fade. Physically.
Really?
You think that is an achievement of which to be proud?
Yes.
It's the second time that's been done in all of history. That's not nothing, Solus.
In all of human history.
The Fade is still a mystery to us humans, yes. Probably always will be.
What's up, Ghost?
Perhaps it's best it remain that way.
You guys are done talking? Cool. Ooh. Other than the stairs. Anything other than the stairs. I guess that's a ladder, not stairs, but fine. I don't need them.
Perhaps we should search about.
Hey, that wasn't nice. Excuse me. Come on, pop. Pop. Balloon. Oh, hey. You guys done yet? Do you need me to kill the Revenant? I'll just take that right to the face, Thomas. Hope you're doing good, bro. Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, man, you're good. You're absolutely wonderful. Thank you for coming in here. I am doing awesome. Having a great time. Boom. Yeehaw. So actually, with these 1,252 people here, part of y'all are from Apex Ape, or the official Apex Ape, Cryptic Fox, the awesome Nate Sheriff, and my personal hero, Sergeant Kelvin. Thank you all for being here. And the raid train that happened to roll on here. Folks, if you don't want to just get dumped onto the algorithm every time you come into my channel, please hit that subscribe button. Once we get to 500, we are going to start tossing you out in the raids, so you can start raiding people just like everybody else did too. This raid come to me by your sponsor, Diranu Game Cave. So, thank you everybody that's involved in that. Thank you those who are still here, hanging out and everything. Hit up that like and subscribe button, please. Hell yeah. So far, actually, everybody on my list that I hold dear to my absolute #1 folks that have inspired me to become a YouTuber and content creator, all but one of them has rated my channel now. Brian Menard. He's next on my list. That might be a tough nut to crack. He has so many people. And he's given me quite a bit of advice. Gamer Empress, actually, she's probably given me the most advice on what to do with my channel, how to do it, you know, what to do at certain timing and everything. So yeah, she's the absolute veteran and has taken that personal time to help me become successful. And I that is beyond words. I thank you so much, Empress. Obviously it's working, and I think I'm listening. so your information has not gone on deaf ears. I do. You can definitely look online if you want to find out best builds for them, Thomas, but I just auto it because I make myself so badass that I could just make fun of my guys for not being badass. Hey, nope, you do you. I just want to let you know that I do really, really appreciate you. So thank you, Empress. Good timing. Hey, there's people here now. No word back. Can I go over? No, I can't go over the wall yet. I need to go over this way. Over this way. And I always forget how to do that. But I blew the horn. These people here, there's no door to go over there. Now, I know before I've tried it to where I've monkey wrenched my way up on top of this thing and then tried to jump over the wall. I did it once and it said, no, you die. I jumped over and it's like, no, this is not the right way. You die. So let's go down here one more time just to make sure there isn't any hidden. Maybe a doorway that might have opened up. Because really, I always forget every time. Every time I figure out how to get over there. There is a dragon on the other side too, but I always forget how to get there just because I'm like, it's one of the last things I end up doing. But at least I can swap out Dorian now. I can pull out a rogue, get in those doors, and actually do some proper exploration. And Empress, how far are you from launching today? What's your time frame today? See, no way to get over there. Literally no way to even get up this thing. Crash fine. I've even got up there and whatnot and try to get up over this wall. No, it doesn't like me. So I'll figure that out later, sometime. Hello. Hey, Rev. Did you get good rest, though? Monsieur Rev? Mark that. Or is that the one that I can't get to? Yeah, that's the one I can't get to until I figure it out. What is this one actually? What is that? Nothing? Okay. Who's left? Who's left? Oh, this guy. About 30 minutes. Okay, folks, in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Gamer Empress will be up and running. Be playing some games. Probably have some pretty fun chat, actually. There's a lot of fun that happens in her chat, so definitely hit that up. Join the chat. If you happen to join her chat, please throw up some microphones in there, show the support. And you definitely throw in some super chats and some gifted memberships and stuff, folks. It really, really does go a long way to show how much we do appreciate all of the people that go into making the channel. It's not just one person. As you can see, the support from others is the main thing, and those others could number in the thousands. So, it's not one person. Please give. Got some stuff from that. I have no idea what it was, because it doesn't matter, right? And see, yeah, it's just a giant rock wall. You think that I'd be able to go around the edge? No, you end up drowning. Because we can't swim in this. So that's about as far as I can go. I go any further and say, oh, you drowned. No, we can't go past this. Let me see if I can monkey my way up through this. I doubt that it will let me. Almost. No, you guys are in my way. Really, stop. Get out of the way, sore ass. Sore ass, move. Don't be pushing me. Oh, you're not going to let me. All right. Well, I tried for your sake, folks. I tried for your sake. Oh, it looks like there's a castle over there. I'm going to make my way over to the camp spot so that we can swap Dorian out. So what do the shards do? After you collect enough of them in over here in the Forbidden Oasis. Oops. In the Forbidden Oasis, there will be a cave right here. And this cave splits up into different elementals. So there's the frost, the fire, and the electricity. And after you open all of those caves, there are multiple doors within each of those, and it takes shards in order to open those doors. Once you get all of those, then the spirit door, the main door, will open up. But yeah, it's going to be a while before you get all the shards. Actually, I think all of the areas have shards in them. Or no, there's a couple areas that don't. Especially the add-on DLC areas. They won't have shards. And some of the areas have like 17 shards, 13 shards. Some of them only have like 8. So it's not a whole huge deal. Go ahead and claim this while I'm here. And I know I'm not really doing questy stuff right now. I'm just kind of hitting stuff as I go, folks. Ooh, unlock operation. Yes.
How long have the people on the other side been cut off?
That might be how I actually get the hell over there. I need to go to the war room and set up that quest to be completed. I have a couple more things down here. That also tells me that I need to do that for this over here. So let me get there also. I'm getting a good perimeter on it though. All of the stuff in the middle, we'll do our loot goblining and we'll get our questy stuff done. Well, let me get the perimeter first. It's not the first time we've done this, where we just decide to get the perimeter around first, get a couple fast travel points. Yeah, what was that about? And this did want me to search. Where am I searching? Those guys will come out, don't worry. My homies will die to them or they'll win. Where is it? Why are you telling me? What is it? Take the book. Oh, an old journal. An old journal, clearly much beloved. I weep at what the armies have done. Ditches scar the landscape. There's fire everywhere. All around is the smell of bitter smoke and spilled blood. I remember coming here as a boy. It was late summer, and the plains were bright and golden, and the earth was warm and felt like home. All that's gone. My mother said my father was from these parts. She never told anyone but me that he was an elf. Maybe part of me, the elf-blooded part, feels what the Dalish felt for centuries. This is my home. I would give anything to preserve it. I'll go now with the others, but when the war is over, I will return. It will be beautiful again. And I'll find my paper boy. You don't remember snoring? Oh yeah, right on. Cool beans, cool beans. What do you want? Thank you. What is this? Oh, it's more whiskey. We are only missing 7 bottles. Great. I still have yet to find every bottle. In the multiple playthroughs I have, I still have yet to find them. Hey, Revenant. I like the Revenant. Hey. Hey now. See, I can stand up on that one. What are y'all doing? What is going on? Where is the bad guy? Or do I just have to... Oh, I killed all the bad guys. Yeah, Newman, I have, other than the very, very
Is it
last...
true that the right of tranquility can
Come
be
on.
reversed, Cassandra?
It
Oh my
is,
god, interrupt me.
although I'll not ask how you heard that.
Maker's breath. If I count the Tranquil interventor alone.
I'm surprised they used the right in your homeland at all.
It's a sentence handed down by the Magisterium. Abuse of magic has so many convenient interpretations.
Yeah.
The reversal process is not simple and must be investigated, but
Yeah.
yes, it will have implications here and abroad.
Yeah. And in the next game. Yeah. Alright, yeah. So what was I saying before these guys interrupted me? Holy crap. We're talking, oh yeah, the dragon battles. Newman, I have 6 dragons left, not including the big baddie at the very, very end of the game. That doesn't count, actually, towards the high dragon achievement, which is killing all 10 of the high dragons. There are 6 left, and I will be saving all 6 of those for one video. I will be taking out the last 6 of them. Probably, oh, maybe not the next stream, but maybe the stream after that. I'll go through and I'll probably have all of the areas unlocked for the dragons and just take them out, because it's fun, and I'm pretty sure I could do that solo. I do know the last dragon is like level 21, maybe 23, and there are a couple more dragons, a couple not in the list for the achievement dragons in the DLCs. So there will be, like, I think a lightning and an ice dragon in the Frostback Mountains. So yeah, there will be probably not the next one, the one after that. Hopefully I will be at a point to where I can just go on a dragon run, wipe them all out for you. It'll be fun, just hop one to the next, and hopefully make YouTube gold with that. Try to hit them 500 subs, you know what I mean? That just might be the video to do it. Who knows? Come on, who might get 500 to get 100 some odd subs and 2 videos? Not gonna happen. It's just wishful thinking, folks. It will happen when it happens, if it happens. Otherwise, I just enjoy my time hanging out with y'all, hopefully entertaining you. Conversing and chatting is also my #1. I love the community that comes with content creating. You can be an absolute dog shit player and or have poop and be a decent person and connect. Really? Really? Do I need to dig the ground out? Do you not know how to duck? No, there is no duck in this. There is no crouch. So yeah, it's the community that makes it happen. It's the community that drives it. If the community wasn't as great as it was, I imagine so many people would have been quitting. I'm not one of a quitter myself, but I do know when to cut my losses. And so far, there's not been one loss. If I were to cut my losses, I would have to tank pretty damn far at this moment. I'm not spouting my horn. I'm saying I'm very, very lucky and very blessed to have the drive from this community to keep on going. Where is this? That's it? Okay, there has to be like more loot and shit, right? But we'll find that later. That's awesome. And again, Thomas, it's choices matter. You can choose to make choices differently each time you play, or even get used to saving. Okay, because if it's your first playthrough and you want to do something a specific way, you might end up clicking the wrong thing. Well, if you save scum, you can go back and go ahead and pick the other answers, or even just try out all the different answers you have in order to figure out what you would prefer to do. Yes, there is whiskey. We have a collection, Rev. We have a large collection of very, very expensive.
We could send men to clear this out.
Yes,
if you want.
and that's how we get to the other frickin' side, finally. Okay. I will send people off to do that after we get this thing over here. Yeah, I'll go down into the wine cellar sometime for you, Rev, so you can see the alcohols. I think the dragon piss. I think that you would probably be down for the dragon piss. Yes, I have a bottle of dragon piss. But honestly, I think those dwarves, I think the dwarven made meads and stuff probably would be absolutely top notch. Now, I don't drink. I used to not have a problem, but I used to drink, just me, a normal person, like I have something with my meal or whatever, and then all of a sudden my body just said, no more. Like, I have not even a shot. I don't even have a little bit of beer, and I'm instantly hungover. I have a horrible headache, I'm sick, put me to bed, and it's almost instant. Like, I can tell, okay, cool, I take a couple sips of mimosa, I'm like, that tastes really good, now I'm done. Because any more than that, and somebody's going to have to take care of me. And everybody knows what happens when you got to take care of a man when they're being sick, and we're just like babies. Hey dude, I just want the ocularium. Just want the ocularium, and whatever the hell this thing is telling me to ding on. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go? Inside this thing? I bet I need a key. Ooh, I don't. Ooh, bottles of Thetis. I got some Alvarado's Bathtub Boot Screech. Here's some bathtub brandy for you, everybody. Yay. Alright, T-Firds, get some sleep. If you can, hop over to Gamer Empress and just give her a like if you can. I really do appreciate Gamer Empress coming in. I know you're super busy in the morning. She wakes up, she's got the dogs to deal with. She breeds blue ribbon puppers. Trains blue ribbon puppers and such, so she's a very, very busy person. Last words, this letter found in the pocket of the undershirt of a dead soldier is nothing more than a heart drawn on paper, then rolled up and secured with a gold ring. Do I get the gold ring? Alright, what do you got? One? You got 5 there. 5, 5, 3, 4. Dang. They're decently easy. This isn't a large area, this Exalted Plains area, so it is not large. But I do want to see how many there are shards in the plains. 16 shards. I only have 10 of them unlocked. Ooh. Ash Wednesday. Ooh. There's like a whole bunch of guys over there that those guys are fighting. I'm over here. Y'all can disengage and come hang out with me. Oh look, I can see, not very far away. Seven of 21 areas discovered just by dinking around. Cool. Look, there's a bad guy right there. There's a bad guy right there. Let me just put my camp right here. Yay! Change party. Ooh, rifts on the battlefield. Apparently I finished that one. I do need a rogue. I don't need Dorian. I don't need Varric right now. I actually don't need any of the rogues right now, so it's a matter of preference. Still need Cassandra. We got Vibro, and we need Soras. Yeah, we do need Soras, but let's pick... what about Cole? We haven't... yeah, let's have Cole. Yeah, we'll do Cole. We'll use him. I like him. I'm trying to make him more human. Let's see what kind of conversations he has with both Soras, excuse me, and Cassandra. Because that should be interesting. That's shards. Cool, we got that. We swapped that. But honestly, actually, I should go and get this this thing started that opens up this area to get over here. So, forgive me, folks. Back to Skyhold. But now we have our fast travel point to come right back to where we are. Yes, we are 2 minutes away from Wednesday, and y'all know what day Wednesday is? Right on, Lady Scion. Thank you for coming through, too. It's always good to see folks come in and hang out, relax, chill.
Inquisitor.
Going to get my ash to bed. Ha ha ha. Yeah, folks. Oh, me to Mike, I love my whiskey. I took a nap. Yeah, right on, man. Right on, Rev. Yeah, any of you that need to rest and you guys need to go to bed, I totally understand. I will give you a demographic. I got an updated graphic yesterday. Only 20% of my audience is actually in the US. I have now 12% is in the UK. If I add up the rest of the numbers from there, the rest of Europe makes up another 20% of my people or more. So, yeah, all y'all, I'm either used to going to bed now or waking up right now. I didn't actually pick my time frame because of that. I picked it because I didn't want to overlap too many people, but what would the point be if I'm not available when people are awake?
Yes?
Aren't awake. Yes, aren't awake. That's what I meant. Phantom is on? Right on? Hell yeah. I know he's been a busy dude too, so... it's done. I got your shit done.
Your lost books have been found.
Your assistance in this matter will not be forgotten, I assure you.
Really? That's it? Oh my gosh. This chick right here.
Do you need something, my dear?
Do you need something, my dear? Let's talk about our friends. Let's talk about Circle. Tell me about yourself. Any chance we might get a happening? No. No, sorry, Viv. I mean, you are just so lackluster this playthrough. Sorry, everyone. I'm just she's such a letdown in this one. So is Sorass. Let's go to the war table. That's the wrong way. Hey, Josie. Hey, that's really awesome, Rev. I can't say the same. I'm the opposite. I'm not super old, but I am... My body's definitely young, not young. Alright, expose the double agent. Expose the double agent. The following is a confession that I, Abernail Harish, known as Painter, when in the employ of the Inquisition, did betray our cause in exchange for promises of a title from the Venatori. I acknowledge the mercy of the Inquisition in allowing me my life in exchange for secrets of the enemy, who I have now forsworn, and I willingly serve my sentence in prison. Abernail Harish, as witnessed by Liliana. We got an enhanced amulet of evasion that I will not be using. We'll probably be selling that. So now I think that Reldon is done for now. Yeah, finally. Now we'll go on to Orlais. Let's go ahead and bring Cullen back. Draw out the Red Templar Lieutenant. We have the name of the Red Templar Lieutenant, who was dealing with Elephant and the Freeman. Carol is from the second game, folks. That is why you need multiple playthroughs just to find all the stuff. Exactly. And there's actually a item that you can buy. It's super, super expensive, but once you buy it in one playthrough, you'll have it throughout all of them. It's the Golden Nug, and it will help combine all of your collectible items and your schematics. So you don't have to go out and re-find all the schematics and such again. It'll combine them. So yeah, that's actually a big boon right there. If you want to be able to 100% the game, you have to play through it a couple times and have everything that you can throw in that Golden Nug and then port it into your current playthrough. To do that, very much like you used to have to do with Chrono Cross. If anybody knows that game, Chrono Cross, you actually have to play through it 3 times. 3 times. There's 2 different extra game modes afterwards. There's a continue and a new game plus, and you have to play both of them and you have to pick different paths in each of them. So you have basically 2 full playthroughs where you beat the game, one on one path, one on another path, and then the third playthrough, you basically use, like I was mentioning, the golden nug, in order to like bring your items and party members from the other games, from the other playthroughs into yours, so you can have all of the party members, so you can have all of the weapons, or even of the best sword in the game, you can have double. You can have 2 of them if you do it the right way. So that is definitely a function in games I like. I will be playing Chrono Cross as soon as I can get a capture card, because it's on my Switch. But once I get a capture card, I will have more Switch games and other, I won't say emulated, but emulated games that are on there. Okay, so we have the name of the Red Templar. It is Carol. He is expected to be at Lyon's Pavilion 2 days from now. Do what is necessary to stop him, but for my sake, make it quick. I knew him once long ago. Yeah, similar, yeah, actually. One of them, at a certain point in Chrono Cross, you transpose positions with the bad guy, Lynx. And there's a way you, depending on how you go about that, you can pick certain people for a guide, let's say. There's one of them you could pick Orca for a guide, or this other person for a guide. Well, and if you do that, then you are completely taken out of the realm of being able to go down a certain line to pick up some stuff using, say, Orca. So in the second playthrough, you'd use Orcas and go that way, and then use their version of the Golden Nug in order to bring the previous playthrough's stuff over to you. Hopefully that computes. Anyway, yeah, so this actually will probably be something we have to go to the Exalted Plains or to the Emerald Graves in order to weed out that dude that Cullen literally just talked about, the lieutenant guy. But until then, we have a couple folks here. Gain access to Gillian's Grove. Ooh, that's the one that we want to do. And repair Pont Agua. We want to do that too. So let's make these happen. These are just happen. These aren't dispatch missions. So Citadel du Corbeau, where Celine's forces are stationed, was cut off from the rest of the Dales when Pont Agua was destroyed in the Civil War. Owing the rock terrain around the Citadel, it has no other access points. Exactly. Has no other access points. Can't even jump over the wall. The game will say no. Forces within could well have been stranded for weeks. Yay! And new area is unlocked, so Point Agua has been repaired, and the Citadel is once more accessible by road. Oddly enough, we have seen no sign of activity from the army. You said that they were up there holed up for weeks. How many do you think is actually still alive? Rev, I'm 43. I totally understand. Nope, not right now. We're going to fix this other place too. Access to the Grove. Initial inspection, Elven ruins, ancient, largely structurally unsound, mortar damp and crumbling, recent damage to load-bearing walls. Claw marks, tasks, clear loose rubble and reinforce cleft passageways for safety, requirements 10 strong workers, 2 junior engineers, 2 guards for security, 3 wagon loads of squared oak beam, 170 kegs of brown ale. Absolutely. 100%. Get her done. The passageway is clear and safe. Access to the grove restored. 170 happy little trees. Not nearly enough for 15 hard-working Inquisition men and women. Chief Engineer Burdenit. You're the one who asked for 170. We gave you, if you asked for 200, you would have got it. Don't worry about it. But you're the one that asked. Not now, we're going to send some people out more on Expeditions Battalion for Sarah Rochelle. Might as well do the ones that are down in this area, as I would mention. We have verified Sarah's claims about their shield. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. Lieutenant Athiel. So, because Sarah asked us specifically to send soldiers through, the only one we can use is Colin. A retinue of our best will make an impression.
Inquisitor.
Go ahead. 20 minutes, we'll be done with that one. Let's see, any of these completed. Battle for that's in progress. Resources, completed. Emperor de Leon. That's doing that. Wait, let's do it. Okay, just one. Hey, I didn't click on you. Completed. Rescue the spy. Can I do that? Ah, hell yeah, we got Liliana. This is what we want to do. Nobility in Valshavin has caught Miller, an Inquisition spy. She has tricked them into thinking she's a bard from the Orlesian court, but the deception will last only so long. Extract her before her captors learn who she is and demand a ransom, an investigation, or an execution. I actually don't like this. I like doing this one because it means it shows people, hey, we're oh yeah, they're not with us, but we want they're armed and wanted, so let me go ahead and pick it. No, I'm going to use Liliana because it actually wants us to with this 12-minute time. It's lower. She can escape on her own, but there's nothing that's going to say, hey, the Inquisition helped her escape. What's up, Leon? How's it going? What is my favorite chocolate? Swiss chocolate, Lindor chocolate, Mexican chocolate's pretty dang good too. Are you talking region? Are you talking white chocolate, dark chocolate? Be more specific. Do you like nuts? I mean, I make chocolate with peanuts all the time. Liliana, let's go for it. Yeah, sure. Go for it. 12 minutes. Back. So everybody is out doing a thing. They will be back sometime soon. Let's go ahead and fast travel to here. We got Dorian done. Still need her. And we were taking this dude. And we need Sorass. The orange one that spits. Let's see, where are we? We're actually right outside this thing. That's fine. I like that. Let's see, Dorian, Cassandra are Cassandra's up north. Solus is down south. Right down here, down south, is where we would need a locksmith. Those will help for our loot runs and to finish off the area. But let's see if we can't make it in here. See, this door's open now? Oh my gosh. I'm always going to remember now I have to do that dang quest in order to open this up, but you can also see there's like mini dragons around here. Yeah. I was hoping, Thomas, I was hoping to finish up the Exalted Plains today. I took a little bit too much time at the beginning there. Did a lot of talking myself, not actually playing. I would really like to do that. I don't know how many of you people want to stick around for that. So if everybody's wanting to go do other things, I have no problems picking it up for another try or another playthrough In that instance, maybe 15 more minutes. I really do want people to enjoy this, so I don't want to do stuff without viewers. And if I do stuff and people are going to bed and leaving and whatnot, not hanging out, then I'm kind of not giving to my audience, am I? I definitely need to pay attention to my audience. So if you guys want things to happen, I will definitely wait on them. Okay, let's get another requisition. We'll keep doing this until they start repeating.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
I will. What do you want? Holla leather. Holla. So that is a different one, right? Yes, okay, that is a different one. We'll get those taken care of. We do have the fast travel point, but we also can get to Cassandra's stupidness over here. And I'm just gonna kind of make fast travels towards these little questy things, folks. As I mentioned before, I want to make sure that y'all get to see what happens. There's a rift over there. I think I might actually just skip it. Let's just get over to where Cassandra's thing is. And we could come back to this area later when we're doing our loot and actually getting through stuff.
Once.
Yes.
Some of it remembers.
Yes. Keep talking, Cole. We don't hear you very much, so I actually don't mind if you interrupt me. We need some Cole's insight because he's trying to come to grips with being a dead human that is a spirit inside of a dead human's body that is actually a living body now because he's decided to become more human and put more of his energy into the body itself. That's why he was coming up in that last cutscene we saw with him. He was holding his belly and everything, complaining about how it hurts. He was hungry. He doesn't know that he needs to eat. Ooh, read something. Mother of the Hala says blah, 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 words, stuff. Honestly, this is not one I read. This as a hell of a lot of reading. Moved his plea, the Gilhane, blah, 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 and Ariel. From the tale of this dude, whatever. Okay, hey, thanks for that. What am I looking at? Oh, it's just that emblem. I always enjoy. I'm rolling with the boat. Right on, Daisy. And Daisy, we will be getting back into Adamfall. I have plans already for tomorrow night. Thursday, Friday, Saturday is also, so maybe Sunday and Monday. Faye! It's a buddy, Faye. And Faye, I noticed that you had picked up Veins, so also I would like to get into a game with Faye sometime. I know you are super, super busy. So please stay in contact with me. Let me know when you are available to play some Vane or any other game, because I miss playing with Faye. Faye knew me back when I was just Captain Meatbag. And actually before that I had another name. Okay, there it is. My character name actually was Ellen, E-L-L-N, in Once Human, because that is literally what is stamped on your starting gear when you first get out of the test tube.
There, one of the rogue Templars.
Yeah, hey.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
You okay, guy? Gyrating. Yeah, that. So you can see how I could possibly play on Nightmare level solo. Yeah. So that's Cassandra's quest. I mean, that literally she's done. I could come back here and get more rifts. There is dragonness as we go further in the swamp. In this kind of area. Go that way. There's some dragonness. You can see it flying around there. You see it? You can see it? And that will be something I will probably put out the notification for the culling of the dragons, so to speak. I will probably put that out with plenty of time for people to put it on their schedule themselves, because I don't want y'all missing me taking out a whole crap ton of dragons, right? So, in lieu of that, those guys' stuff is done. This homie that we have, what's his name, Sorass, he has some questiness down here. Excuse me, down here? Yes, down here. These are all shards, right? Oh no, those are other quests for the area, no problem. And here's another quest? Dang. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing a couple decent amount of questing when we roll back through.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm off to stream soon. It's going to be on both 40K and Gamer Empress channels because the news are mostly 40K and the horrible casting. Okay, absolutely, folks. This is actually important. You know, people trying to get into we need to include everybody and all that and kind of whitewash history. Oh, we need to undo the whitewashing of history. Well, if it's a white person, it was a freaking white person. Okay? Just be a white. What's wrong with that? There's more issues with making Joan of Arc black than keeping her white, okay? Anyway, so if you would like to see a whole lot of people get absolutely infuriated about whomever, it doesn't matter, is making Joan of Arc black, go check out Gamer Empress, because she is going to be having a live stream. Absolutely. I can't wait. I will try to clean this stream up as soon as I can to get over there, Empress. You know I'm already going to have it up in the background anyway, but I would definitely like to react and join in with this chat. So, thank you for letting me know that you are going to do that. It is going to be a big one. Please, folks, if you can, check out 40K Empress and Gamer Empress very, very soonly. She will be going live very, very soon. And as soon as you let me know when you have your stream scheduled, I can put these stream links in the or pin up the stream links, Empress. I would definitely highly go over there. Y'all educate yourself with what's going on in the world. Stuff like that. Just stay out of media. I'm like, I get backlash for saying I want to play Veilguard. And they'll be like, woke ass bullshit. You know what? Let me form my own damn opinion, and I don't have to play into that woke ass bullshit in my Choices Matter playthrough. So if you have an issue with me playing Veilguard and you haven't played it yourself, then you can kick rocks. Okay? You have no place to say anything if you haven't made your own opinion and have only listened to what shit's on the news. And not even realize it's a Choices Matter game. You don't have to make those freaking choices if you don't want to. Okay, let me grab the links so we can put them up in the pin bar. It'll be just a moment. And I'm going to put in here 40K chat. Right, and also we have that's the Gamer Empress, and we get the 40K also. Folks, remember, YouTube has been an absolute dick today, and so it might be hard to get these to reload, actually. Like, where's 40K? There it is. You get these links, almost, folks, almost. Alright, she is streaming on both of these channels here. Please go check them out. Hit a like on both of them. Have them both up if you want for the watch hours, but please pay attention and take part in chat. If you do go over there based off of my clicks or my suggestions, please drop microphones in the chat to let everybody know where you came from, and they all know me over there anyway. Empress, I love you. Have a great stream. I will see you very, very soon. All right, we got those pinned up there. Let me go ahead and get some of this stuff done out of the way. We're almost done with Soras's stupidness too. Why do you fight for the Empress? Oh, are you kidding me? Really? This is what I have on the damn screen the entire freaking time I'm giving a shout out to the 40k Empress, the gamer Empress. Superhero truth, let's get it. Why do you fight for the Empress? She'd not do the same for you. Absolutely she would. In fact, she will give you the Wonder Woman salute. Your family into a shack in an alienage. They give you the lowest place in their household beneath all their other servants and tell you to be thankful. Don't throw away your life. Meet me at Argan's Lodge. We'll have a drink and tell the world to piss off. By Frunk. Absolutely Frunk. So yeah. Alright. I don't know what that means, but apparently we're going to find something somewhere else. We do need these guys. Sorry, guys. We'll just take you out. Go hunting. Gotcha. Yeah, she's French. And do you think that in the 1300s any black person anywhere in Europe would have been able to do what Joan of Arc did? No. No. Come on. Don't blackwash history. Don't do the same thing that you complain about. History is history. Don't change it. 1984, folks. 1984. If you don't know what I'm talking about, George Orwell, as written in 1949, adapted into a movie in the year 1984, is all about governments and society rewriting history to fit their narrative. And you get thrown in jail and killed and all that kind of stuff if you say the sky is blue once the state has decided that the sky is purple. I need the leather. Thank you. I think I need 10 leather total. Alright, Empress. Thank you very much, and I will see you soon. Hope you have a great stream as well. Yeah, how far away are you, Solus's friend? I guess you're kind of a distance. There's some rifts. As y'all know, we're just going to walk around and knock out a whole bunch of that stuff on the next go. There's some wolfies there. Fitting that there's wolfies there. There's some stuff over there. I'm really trying not to do a whole bunch of stuff just because no one likes me. Yep, that's right.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor.
Rev, you're awesome,
where
brother.
my friend was summoned.
Everything here is blurry. It wants to forget, but now the rocks are solid.
Is this your friend, Solus?
One of the mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem.
We see you later, man. Rest well, okay? Have a drink on me, Rev. I'm like body shots. So I'll let it. Don't drink it out of my shoe. You don't want to do that.
These aren't mages. The bodies are burned, and these claw marks. No. No, no, no.
A demon's work, unless I am mistaken.
Yeah, that's it? Or am I just following the trail to your friend? Oh. Oh.
My friend.
They corrupted it.
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting.
You
Let
okay?
us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill!
Yeah.
You twisted
What
it
about
against
Valor?
its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help
What?
you.
We'll just cut you off right there. Yeah, we don't need the rest of that cutscene right there. Yeah, if you guys want to have an extreme view about things that are actually happening now, read or watch 1984. It's strikingly similar to actually things that are happening now, just on a grand scale. Another one that is actually also indicative of what's happening today is Idiocracy. Absolutely hilarious movie in 2005 when it came out, but you watch it now and you're like, that's a little bit too close to home. Still hilarious though. Anyway, we're not here to help you. Solus is smarter than you are.
Word of advice. I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall
Shut
Just
up.
cut his ass up.
You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever
No.
it was before, it is a
No.
monster now.
Inquisitor, please.
Yeah, I can break it. Don't worry, Solas. I got you, man. Sorry, we have to help out Solus because we haven't hit that trigger yet.
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you.
Only for you, Solus. This is your friend too, and don't worry about
We
a
must
demon
hurry.
possibly trying to kill me, man. What do you want me to do? I'll kill this thing? Sure. Don't kill the demon. We have the option. We can kill the demon or these things. Let's kill these things. Come on, friends. There you go, friends. Don't attack the demon. Just stop swinging. Don't kill the demon. Good.
Tell Abalos and Asel.
Ooh, she's seen better days.
Mami lava halani.
Mama love you too.
Magilani mitinan.
Manu Vinen.
Okay.
Dareth Shiral.
Dareth Sharal, you did everything you could, lover. I mean, Storass.
I heard what it said. It was right. You did help it.
No. I must endure.
Let me know if I can help.
I mean, you've lived in this world long enough. You should have learned how to do
Already
that.
have. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just the spirit. The book said it could help us.
Shit. Solus, stop.
Solus.
I know you disapprove.
Never again. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
Oh, does that mean you are not in my party anymore? Oh, darn, sore ass. I had... What is happening there? I've actually met Bill Clinton twice, shook his hand twice. Unfortunately, it was due to tragedies. First one, actually, I was in Sacramento, and we had in 94 some really, really massive bad flooding. Our levees broke, and there was flooding all over Sacramento. He came with the state of emergency type thing, and so we all had the opportunity to actually go to the airport when he was getting off of Air Force One. We went as a class. One of my classes in my, what do they call it? Current events. That's what it is. My current events history class, social studies class, and we all got to go to the airport and line up on the side on the red carpet as he's getting off of Air Force One, shake his hand, that kind of thing. The second time was during the Thurston High School shooting. If you guys look back in 1998, 1999, there's the Thurston High School shooting happened right before Columbine. Everybody forgot about all of them after Columbine, but there was more of them. And that Thurston High School shooting, that was my rival high school. I knew a lot of those people that were involved with that. I worked with one of the guys that tackled the guy. I actually almost got in a fight with the shooter the year before at a football game. He lived a mile away from my house when we lived up the river. Like, I very, very connected to that. His mom, that he had done things and ended. I talked to her every single day during lunch. She was the Spanish teacher at my school, and I took German, and it was in the same schools, or in the same classroom. So we were very close to that. And when Bill Clinton actually came to the school to talk to us, we all got to meet him, talk to him, and shake his hand and stuff. So unfortunately, it was through tragedies. But I have shaken the same president's hand twice. That's kind of the area. Let's just finish getting the perimeter and then call it quits for the day, folks. I want to get over to the Gamer Empress. I want to join in that conversation that's going to go on over there. It happens. I do appreciate that, though, but the biggest tragedy to me is that because some other people did it on a bigger scale, every other one before it was completely forgotten. Everybody talks about Columbine. Nobody talks about Thurston anymore. I had people from other countries calling me. I had no idea who they were, and they were just a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend calling me at home to see if I'm okay. Wait, you just paid $60 to call me long distance to see if I was okay, and you don't even know who I am. That was a big number for me right there. I'm like, yo, I don't even know who you are. Where are you from? You're from Germany? Where are you from? Latvia? You know, stuff like that. So it was big news, and everybody forgot about it when those 6 asshats from Columbine did their thing. And I like to go ahead and quote Chris Rock with that one. He says, yeah, there's 6 of them. He said, we ain't no friends. We ain't got no friends. And I'm like, shit, I saw the yearbook picture. There was 6 on them. I ain't got 6 friends in high school. I ain't got 6 friends now. Hell, 6 people, that's 3-on-3 with the half court. What the hell are these guys talking about? They ain't got no friends. Anyway, so those asshats also messed it up for all the other people mourning and remembering tragedies that had happened prior. There's a lot of stuff in these areas. You can use your search thingy and find a bunch of stuff. I'm just getting my perimeter map, folks. That's why I'm just walking past all the enemies. There's obviously a door up here to go into the grotto, excuse me. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, there's things that definitely need to be remembered, that other things happen and make people forget. Hey. You guys are just going to be dud? Okay, that's good. I'll pick up your stuff later. I know, see, look, there's stuff to pick up. The biggest personal thing for me, actually, during that whole event is all of my cousins. I have a cousin or my dad has a cousin, I should say, that has 6 kids. He is, the best way to say, she's fertile, quite fertile, had 6 kids, all very close together, and 4 of them all went to that high school at the same time. And they all would normally be in that cafeteria when that dude went in there doing what he did. I was freaking out because I was calling them, trying to get a hold of them, trying to figure out if everything was all right. Things were obviously being hushed up on the news until it's, you know what, you just can't hide it anymore, and the school had to do an announcement saying, hey, stuff is happening. You guys want to go home, you could just go home, be with your family, that kind of thing. And so I finally got a hold of my cousins, and I'm like, what, are you guys okay? What's going on? And they're like, yeah, what are you talking about? They just been at home just hanging out. They all decided to skip school that day. Praise the Lord, they all decided to skip school that day. So they were not in that cafeteria when all that shit went down. And they didn't even know things were going down because they didn't have the news on. Nobody has the news on. And when they, hey, skip school, I'm going to watch the news. Nah. No, they're hanging out, they're playing video games, listening to music and all that. I'm like, yo, you guys dodged a bullet, literally. So that's my personal thing with it, and that my cousins could have been there easily. Just getting my perimeter here. Oh, I don't blame video games at all. I knew the kid. I knew him. I've met him many times. Our schools were rivals didn't mean that we hated each other. It actually meant that we interacted with each other more than other school kids did. Yeah, get stuck on the rocks, man. Now I'm on fire. Who are you? Where's the rest of my people? Where is the rest of my people? I mean, I'll take you all out myself. I have no problem doing that, but where are my people? That's kind of important. Are y'all stuck over there? Why are you stuck on a damn rock? Or a tree? Light me on fire, sure. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. So yeah, where I did not experience the personal heartache and tragedy of that, there definitely was a lot of worry, and there is definitely loss felt, because I did know a few of those people, including the dude's family. Like, they lived a mile away from me. I'd talk to his mother every single day, that kind of a thing. So, but yeah, I do appreciate y'all's sentiments. This was well over 20 years ago, and obviously I've had time to have the healing thing. The only thing I have not healed from is how much people have forgotten about it. Like, before, I had people all over the world calling me to make sure I'm okay, and then Columbine hit and everybody forgot about it. Like it never happened. You can say, oh yeah, remember the Thurston High School shooting? They're like, oh, you mean Columbine? No! How about the biggest thing that happened before Columbine? Not diminish what happened there at all, or Sandy Hook, or any of those. But, come on, you remember some and forget others? No, remember them all. What about the 13-year-old that was, that kind of started it all in Arkansas? He was popping rounds across the Across the street into an elementary school. An elementary school, not even a high school, elementary school. People forgot about that. Totally forgot about that one. I didn't. I remember every one of them because all of that happened very, very close to when I was of those ripe ages of being able to remember very clearly.
Cole, I expect you to follow orders. The Inquisitor believes you wish to help, but I will not allow you to threaten innocents.
Yes. Help the hurt, save the small. If I become a demon,
do not doubt me. I will do it.
Good. Yeah, she will put you down, dude.
Serious, aren't you?
Yes. I hope you are.
Okay, cinematic. Let's get a good range here. Ooh, how about that with the mountain in the background right here? That's a good one. Right, Jeremiah? Exactly. That's a great example. Yeah. Let's play something together tomorrow night evening. I'm going to buy another game this weekend too. Sons of the Force, probably. I'll get a hold of you on Steam. Have a great night. That would be awesome, Faye. I do have plans for Lost Rift tomorrow, but I can switch that. I have not made that set in stone. That's no problem. I would love to play a game with you. It's been a while. Don't pick the stuff up. We're just getting the perimeter and then getting out of here. I'll pick up the stuff later, folks. Oh, there's a whole swath down the middle I didn't get. Ballsack McGee. Dang. Okay. I'll try to make this quick, folks. I really don't mean to be pushing the time. Don't want to have everybody just decide that they want to kick rocks while... I mean, actually, you can. Actually, I don't mind. I'm just getting the perimeter. Going to go back and talk to Solus, because... well... Shoot. You know, he left until we do. But you also know what we're trying to do with Solus, so maybe that might open up a door or two for us. And the thing I do like about this in your playthrough, say I kill something and it drops the loot, it'll still be there. Yeah, it'll just continue to be there. Ballsack McGee. Yeah, we'll just get over that way on the other side of these. Hello. Hello. Get this leather. I remember Janis Joplin. She got nodules on her throat and was probably the best thing for her career, actually. Made her give her that distinct sound, but it's also what helped kill her. So, R.I.P. Janis Joplin. Bobby McGee. Oh, yeah. That's a good song. Ballsack McGee is kind of the opposite. Yeah, that center bit right there. Not going to worry about it, folks. I am going to call the perimeter done. We'll get to stuff as we go through. As you see, we actually hit up quite a bit of these POIs, we'll call them. Yeah, bridge has been repaired. Okay. All of that. Good. Good. This is the only one that we didn't pick up so far, just walking through areas. imagine that there's probably an ocularium through here. I didn't see any astrariums, so I don't think we have any astrarium caves in this one, luckily. So let's go back to Skyhold. We will talk to Solus and call the stream good at that point. And again, folks, there's still going to be 853 folks or thereabouts when we end the stream. Please reach up there and tap that subscribe button. We will get 500 people and start being able to raid and send off these 800 plus people to folks rather than dumping them off into the algorithm. Yes, I'm glad you returned.
How are you, Solus?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
I bet.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Can we get this thing ticked, please?
The next time you have to mourn, you don't need to be alone.
It's been so long since I could trust someone.
I know.
I'll work on it. And thank you.
You're welcome. So yeah, that's one of your quests, dude. We still need to talk to him, okay? I said I was going to talk to him. I'm not done yet. Got some power. We got plenty of power. We got lots of requisition power. Don't have to worry about much. What are you doing stuck? There you go. Get off the wall. Let me see if I actually got this Hala quest done also. The next go I might start out with walking around making sure that everybody is chill for talking to, so we don't have to worry about missing some of that stuff.
Hold here, I'll sum it up.
Shut up. Okay, get that done. That's no longer on the list. Yay.
Please don't call me that.
Shut up. People who know about the 30-year club don't know one that was part of the club before rock was a thing. Hank Williams was 29 when he passed. Yeah. And Hank III has fallen quite a bit since. So, yeah. Also, we do have some dispatch missions we'll bring back so that that timer can run while we're waiting. Fairbanks, you're just walking around, and if we end up running into that dude that gives the quiz, we'll get him done too. He apparently shows up random places inside Skyhold. We'll just do a quick run around, make sure he's not any of these guys down here. Okay, doesn't look like. Don't need to go in there. He even might still be in that place we saw him before with Cole, so not gonna run around too awfully heavy on that.
Inquisitor.
Yeah. Solus. 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 Open. Hey, Sorass, are you back? Hey, Sorass, you want to get this quest done?
Inquisitor, do you have a moment?
I do.
What were you like before the anchor?
I don't know.
Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
Well, not it per se, but what I need to do. How should I know? Yeah, how should I know?
If it had, do you really think I'd have noticed?
No. That's an excellent point.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the faith.
Spoiler? What? You could have given us a spoiler right there. Come on, man. Help me out. I keep wanting to say stuff to this audience. We haven't got there yet. I'm just like everybody else. You make that sound bad. What did you expect? What did you expect?
What have I done that's so surprising?
You have shown subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I expected. If the Dalish could raise someone with a spirit like yours, have I misjudged them?
Shoot. Ooh. I want to do yes or no. I am who I am. And I am what I am, and that's all that I am. My name is Popeye, and I eat from a can. But maybe they couldn't raise a spirit like mine. So no, I am who I am.
The Dalish didn't make me like this. The decisions were mine.
Yes, you are wise to give yourself that due. Although the Dalish, in their fashion, may still have guided you. Perhaps that is it. I suppose it must be. Most people act with so little understanding of the world, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means I have not forgotten the kiss.
Ooh, neither have I. We have to, folks. We have to. Oh god. YouTube filter. Oh, me putting my hands on the screen doesn't block you from seeing it. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. I cannot see. Oh gosh, I have 4 screens up with it. I don't have 4 hands.
Don't go.
Oh no.
It would be kinder in the long run. But losing you would...
Ooh. Can I have my damn trigger yet, please, so I don't have to do this again? Oh god. There's a good way to end it, right? Because I didn't want to start this way.
Arlath Mavanan.
Sorry for ruining the moment. Yeah, if I started the next stream with that, y'all would have never stuck around for it. Alright. Well, hopefully, this is my bedroom, actually. What was he doing hanging out on my balcony? Oh, maybe I invited him. Yeah, alright. So, let's get a good cinematic repose from that. Hopefully, that was enough to say that I romanced his ass. I said bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die." I know that's not the same song, but that's... Yeah, actually is. That is the first part of it. I just picked up where you ended. So folks, yes, thank you for sticking around with that and watching that scene right there with Solus. Let me go on my TED Talk and share a little bit about my history and past. I do appreciate you all sticking with me. Folks, you've been amazing. We had a raid train of 5 people end up hitting our channel today. That is amazing. This is your guys' channel as well. I hope you guys feel that way. I definitely want to keep everybody involved. So please come back again, hit that subscription bell. It'll let you know every time I go live, every time I have new drops and shorts. And hit the like button. Like button lets YouTube know that people are enjoying this stuff, and we'll bring more people over here to grow our community and hopefully make this channel hit up to that 500 so we can start raiding folks. That is the #1 goal for this channel, is so we can raid folks and hopefully make their day and give them the same feelings that I have been so blessed to have bestowed upon me by all of you. So with that, my name is MikeDropped. Thank you for tuning in. It has been an absolute wonder. Great times following this Inquisitor person through her trials and tribulations of trying to get onto Sorass's good side. And everyone, wherever you are in the world, I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great night. And everyone, please hit up those links for the 40k Empress and the Gamer Empress that are pinned up to the top of live chat. Go enjoy that, and please let your voice be heard. This is the place for it, for that type of a thing. And you all, God bless.